dance and I dance when it's over.
That's what she said. Don't go there. But I've had a drink and the night's nearly over. It went in my head, now we're dancing
In the daylight.
Here we are. She said, kiss me when it feels right. So I did. It was midnight. When we met. Now we're dancing in the daylight. And we ain't finished yet. I've been waiting all my life for a night like this. In a midnight kiss. I've been waiting all my life for a girl like this to share it with. Dance, did a dance, kiss me and dance. Did a dancing in the daylight. Dance, did a dance, dance. Did a dancing in the daylight. Here in the moonlight, you got me so psyched. Don't want the night to end. 'Cause I'd watch the sunrise with you for a lifetime. Then I'd do it all again. I don't dance, I can dance. I don't dance when I'm sober. That's what she said. Don't go there. But I've had a drink and the night's nearly over. It went in my head, now we're dancing in the daylight. Here we are. She said, kiss me when it feels right. So I did. It was midnight. When we met. Now we're dancing in the daylight. And we ain't finished yet. I've been waiting all my life for a night like this.
Anything like it.
I've been waiting
All my life goes like this. Daily day, dance, give me dance, kiss me dance, dancing in the daylight. Dance, did a dance, kiss me a dance, dancing in the daylight. Down,
Now
down,
we're dancing in the
down,
daylight.
down, down, down.
She said, kiss me when it feels right. So I did.
And it's down past midnight.
Now we're dancing in the daylight.
Hi, Sean.
Finished yet. I've been
Waiting all my life.
for a night like this.
Anton, of course I remember you, bro.
Been waiting all my life.
And it's gonna like this, and it's gonna let dance,
Did a dance. Kiss
just
me
in
and
dance,
did a dancing in the daylight.
dance, get the dance, did the dance.
Did a dancing in the daylight.
One studio session later.
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish
You off my mind. Spend the days at the Gulag Lagoon, experiencing a high time. I feel like a baby that's not on paper skin, and I feel so fragile. 'Cause without you, this hole's just undefinable.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to pick up the shelf on a guitar.
Ayo, chats. It's been a day. It's been a week. It's been a month. It's been a year. How have you been? Anton, bro, it has been a... It's been a day, bro. How's life, bro? Look at you being partnered and all that. Look at you. Oh, I love you, bro. It's nice to see you. Nice. But chat, welcome in. Today... How are you still not famous, bro? Well, funnily enough, I took a year off. I did. I took a very stupid time off, okay? £750 for her. No, £750 for me to get my entire... For me... Are you mistaken? You're telling me... For me to get this dyed... It's... $750 is cheap, okay? Don't y'all come in here and be like, what? $750? That's massive. Okay? Love the hurt. Bro, you know what? It sounds weird without me having my headphones on. Hold on. It's weird not being able to hear myself speak. I like the length, but I think I'm getting a little bit bored of it. So I think I'm gonna go I think we're gonna get the sides done a little bit down the back, keep the length on top, maybe get it thinned out a little bit. You know? But you know, I took a generous year off Twitch. Very stupid time that I did it. It's like 25. No. But I need to, for my own sanity, okay? I'm raising the bar. That's what it is. That's it. You missed a quack quack. There you go. Anton, to be fair, if I'd have carried on where I was, we were doing good, we had good averages, we were having fun. However, I moved to London so that I could focus on the next stage of my life. I moved city, that's why I took the year off. I then started my own company called Level Up. We are aiming and on track to be the largest game company in the world. So, you know, I think you would have easily blown up. There's no stopping you still. Well, to be fair, Anton, well, actually, we are on NoPixel now, which is the GTA roleplay server. We are getting our passport to go to the whitelisted server soon. So hopefully that's going to be, depending on how, and this is what I mean, chat, this is why this is an important goal, right? If we hit this goal, one, you guys are the reason why. Wait, is the music's a little too low? There we go. That's better. Never mind. We're just gonna. Just gonna vibe on that one. Bro, my friend Sens plays there. Not sure if you know him. Anton, genuinely, I took the year off. I'm so outdated with everything to do with Twitch, right? That a lot of my friends are now either partnered or retired. A lot of my friends are either cancelled or famous. And I now know jack shit about Twitch. So, listen, if you've got friends that want to help me out in a way that actually makes me realize where I am anymore. Thanks for the 10 bits, Drew. Let me know. Holy shit. Am I in the cancel category or those keeping so? No, you're not cancelled. Cancelled means that you've done something wrong. Okay? I don't think you got cancelled. Okay? You just took a step back. I got cancelled like 5 times. And yet I'm still here. I guess it's just different when people... It's a badass song. What are we on about cancelling? Oh, we're not. We're just talking about like either all my friends are either cancelled or gone. Or famous these days. 20. Ooh, brother. Ooh, look at you. Ooh. And look at you, though. And so, look at you. Partnered, bruv. I am so happy to see that. Are you still playing Valo? Is that what it is? If anything from my Discord servers get leaked, I'm moving to the sun. If anything from a fair bit of my Discords get leaked, I am going into the gutter. Oh, wait, chat, wait. I'm so stupid. Wait, allow me. I haven't added my Discord server didn't get pinged because I haven't got down. Anton, this is how, this is where you find out my slumsiness. Because I cancelled like Dino Premium and everything, none of my notifications work anymore. So I need to get back onto that. I love it. It's my favorite noise. Thanks for the 50 bits, Drew. Look at that. My bit rate's in the red, but I accidentally might have changed that. You really looking to get back into streaming again? I am actually full-time. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I am doing full-time streaming. Yeah, consistently. Not only that. Not only am I back full-time, I now upload onto YouTube. I upload onto YouTube frequently. YouTube shorts, YouTube videos getting planned and filmed and edited. My TikTok is blowing up as well. What else? My TikTok's doing bits. My YouTube second channel's doing bits. I upload my VODs every single day to YouTube as well. We are all over the gaff. Okay? In fact, chat, I now have this as well. I can now click my fingers and we have the commands going. Look, I stepped it all up, okay? Everything. I uninstalled everything. I reinstalled everything. Anton, I uninstalled my OBS. Completely. This was like 2 days ago. I uninstalled my OBS and then I reinstalled it so I had a clean slate on everything. I unmapped everything with my GoXLR. I remapped it. Every single thing. My Stream Deck, I cleared all the profiles and I started again. So it took me like 2 days, but I got everything So now, like, look, watch this. Music up. Music down. Yeah, I did. You definitely did not put a cooldown on Quack Quack. I did not. But that's it. So I did. I just sat down and I just got everything because I thought if this is the time that I come back now, I'm going to make sure everything is... Is there any way I can look more into your company? Sounds like interesting. Anthony, if you send me a DM, I'll just send you the information over. We did have a website live, but because I'm working on something that's going to up the company pretty much, not to say too much publicly, but massively, we took the website down for now. He redeemed... How? Brian, how did you redeem that? It's meant to be off. I can't do that. I've just been in an Among Us recording session. I'm really not sure how to get into NoPixel. Don't know about it. Then DM me. I'll tell you everything you need to know about getting... I mean, there's a public server and a private server. Okay? Easiest thing. 99... You've got 100,000... That is nutty. We need the freestyle. I can't do a freestyle. I've just finished... Literally just finished my Among Us lobby. And my freaking... My drink that I got with my dinner is still here and full. Yeah, hit up Sin. He won't lead you wrong. I don't know if that's sarcasm. You seem to be surprised that I supported you. 100,000 beans though, bruv. That's a lot. I'm unwrapping my drink right now, chat. Please bear with. I'm not ignoring you. It's not sarcasm. Okay. Refund them. Wait, in fact, Zine, you're a moderator. Do your fucking job, bro. Are you on mobile right now, Zine? Is that where you are? Where's my straw gone? There's no way I threw my straw away. I didn't. I guess whatever. Chat, are you pulp or no pulp? When you have like pure orange juice, are you pulp or no pulp? He's drinking that Yazoo stuff. I don't drink. No. I'm not allowed. Okay, I am not allowed to drink Yazoo. Something inside of it makes me angry. I'm dead ass. I'm not allowed to drink Yazoo milkshakes. It makes me angry. I'm team pulp orange juice. Yeah, I drink pulp. I drink pulp. I drink orange juice with the pulp. If you don't drink it with pulp, you're a child. Grow up. What are you doing? Sifting through... What are you doing? Sifting through your orange juice like a little bitch. Grow up.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know? Stop being a little bitch. Drink your bits. I need... Okay, I'm gonna say politely. I am not going to do all of these quack quacks because they are gonna get tedious. Okay, so just one more, and then that's all I'm doing. Maybe I'll do them in a couple of hours. I drink Capri Sun. I haven't had one in years. You're like 9. What do you mean? Years. Okay, and that's the last one. See, there you go. And now you don't have any more quack. If you do them, they will not get refunded. You just don't have a quack quack. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Wait. Anton, bro. Wait. It was that you that's just sent me a friend request as well. I don't even know how to check friend requests anymore. I've got too many of them. That sounds dumb, but it's message request. Nope. There you are, bro. Oh, bro. 2021. Oh, that's amazing. And now look, now you're ahead of me. It was always destined. You with your voice, you. Look at you. Can I... Wait, is there a way to me... I can't do this. I know damn well a British boy... Sure, why not? Okay, I gotta go. Love you, keep smiling. Hey, yo, Ryan. All the time, always, never gonna stop it just for you. I love you, man. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. I miss Tom. So did I. Well, chat, looks like there is no Pixel today. Looks like it's going to be a Minecraft day. Oh, stop it. I know for certain if you didn't take a break, you'd be the next. To be fair, no. You know what? And I will be a little bit cocky and I will take this one little victory. If I'd have carried on, and I do get told this too often, and I acknowledge this. You got to be the Q boss. I will not beat the Q boss now. It's 10 minutes past where I can join. I'm going to be 60 in the queue. My only thing that I will say, and it's just a little victory, and it's because I get told this quite a lot, and I do still believe it. If I'd have carried on all the way up, we were starting to get good numbers. The Minecraft series were about to get good. We were pulling some really good numbers, and we were making a good followage. And you know what? At the same time, even though we were affiliate, the money was also good. I'll be the first to say it. However, yes, I get told this frequently by a lot of people. The time that I left Twitch was a bad time. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just kept going. However, life had its own plan. And now I am in London. I love my life. Everything's great. Could be better. But that's why we're here. That's why we're back on Twitch, you know? And to be fair, I just missed everybody. That's the reason why. It's the reason why I'm back. And I said this to my business partner. I would say to him all the time, I just miss streaming. If I could do one thing, it was just to get a little bit. If I had the time, then I would have done it. After I got partnered, I had to sit your A levels. How the did you get partnered before your A levels, bro? Jesus Christ. Took 3 months off to study, and your exams kind of dropped off a bit, but still doing really well. Hey, yo, listen. Oh, and to be fair, that's for Dommy, and I forget I need to take that off as well. He has to get it dyed first. No, I'm not going to get a buzz cut either, chat. It's going to be like, just get these shortened, this a little bit lighter. Okay, you're focusing on 3D. Okay. I own a studio. I'm working on big esports orgs like FaceCon for promotional vids. Okay, Anton, yeah, you're definitely going to send me a DM. Yeah, I want to know stuff like this. Because I think one thing that's really good as well is... Let me... In fact, the chat's being covered by this goal. There you go. You can go up there for now. You can go up there for now. I can send to you. See, that looks amazing. It looks cute. Give me all your monies. Indubitably. And congrats at Half Dub. It is, though. It's an insane dub. One thing I want to make very clear is... That? Huh?
You got debated. You got
Yeah.
You got debated. You got debated.
That was kind of a... I mean, thank you for the 10 bits, but also... What? You ready? There you go. Thank you for your 10 bits. True. It might be on a... Wait, am I looking the right way? Ah! I appreciate it. Had a rough day at work, so it's time for drinks right now.
Double kill.
We need more debated. Then you've got to spend the channel points for it. But yeah, no, Anton, as I was just saying to you as well, bro, send me a message. Let's see what we can do. Level Up's doing, we're not going to be running our own esports, but we will have an esports division, and we do sponsor teams as well. So once the doors open, we will be going, we're opening our doors late summer. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Jesus Christ. Tier 10,000. But the thing is, Drew, there's one flaw with your plan here, you know? Alex, This stupid Twitch auto moderation. You saying I'll hit you up and it went I'll hit you. Seen as bullying. Alright, lots of stuff to catch up on. Bro, I know. It's been too long as well. I miss you being an affiliate. Look at you, Mr. Big Boots. Chat, right, so listen. Drew, I want you to acknowledge this. This is the one thing. Your bit's great. But do you see it not going up? Right? It's that one. That's where I'm going to get you all. That's where I'm going to get everybody. Because, let's be real. This is nice hair. It's very nice and healthy. What do I not want to do? I don't want to f*** it up. But at the same time, I feel like it'll be kind of jokes. And to be fair, Anton, one thing that not gonna lie, I dig the new hair. Do you prefer this hair over my old haircut? Because, like, where can I go for this? Jesus freaking Christmas. I'd have to go on to... My bitrate is in red, by the way, chat. Hey. More personality. Yeah, to be fair, I was just, like, a picture. Like, I'd walk into a barber's and be like, this. Now I'm like... Whoa. I'm luscious. Oh, that's it. I'm luscious. I like the new hair. Right, so look, what can I do to show you this as well? Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't put my freaking, let me just fix my other stream deck. I'm a noob again. You're a donut? Wait, who's a donut? Is it me? Oh, Zine's a donut fan. You're stupid, bruv. Is this? Yeah, so look at my bitrate. I put in the max bitrate because I'm a freaking moron. I mean, I pull these, but I pull it. My speed test is insane. However, I put it at the max, and now I've got to eat my words. I thought I could do it. Nope. I see you're lurking, Cora. Who's Cora? Oh wait, do you mean Cara? Is Cara lurking? Hi, Cara. It's okay. People who's lurking. I have a strong philosophy on not pointing out lurkers. I think people who point out lurkers, it's like, not saying it to you, bless you, I'm just saying, like, addressing lurkers as general. People who lurk are lurking because they don't want to talk, isn't it? Yeah. So I just have this big thing of like,
hello there.
Yeah, I'm not here. That's what I mean. Yeah, you are, you silly bitch. You can't see me? It's true. Chat, speak louder. I can't see you. What? But, yeah. The main point. I forgot everything I was just saying. Alright, I'm officially broke. There goes 20k beans in 2 streams. You've got to earn them back now. Chat, I enabled gambling on the stream. So go on, do it. Do roulette, do slots, do whatever you want to do. In fact, you know what? Is it edit points all? You know what, chat? You all get 250,000 points. Boom, there you go. All of you get 250,000. Do it. Go nuts. Gamble your life savings away, and then give it all to me for this. My thing is, I know for a fact if we were to go forward and do, the music is so quiet. There you go. Chat, you need to tell me if the music's quiet. Be like, hey yo, I don't want to listen to your voice. One thing I will say, if the goal is hit, right, and let's say we hit it this stream, it's going to be, I haven't said this yet, but it's going to be on pretty much all week. So if we don't hit it today, I will extend it. Would we like to hit it today? Yes, because I want to do a Her dive stream this week, so that when we go on to whitelist NoPixel server, we'll be flying. It'll be, I need to unmute this for me. I think if we go onto the whitelist NoPixel server, it'll be great. Me having pink hair, being Terminator. My name is Mater. I got pink hair now. You know, it'll be really cool. Zine, that's not how you gamble, my dude. It is, but come on. You're all addicted. I have to read chat from my other monitor now because you're all filling my screen up freaking debates. But so that's why I want to get the goal out of the way. I have never once want to gamble in Switch. There you go. Look, now I have to earn them back. It's better this way. Well, look, now you all have more. Now you all have more. I forgot what I was just talking about. Oh, no, yeah, what I was just saying, sorry. Just to divert back, ADHD be like. What I think is, if we if we achieve this, I feel like the way forward, we're going to do a vote of what color you guys want my hair. Here's the downside. You guys cannot tell me. You guys ain't voting for... You're all going to vote pink. Or you're all going to vote pink blue. Or you're going to vote rainbow. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be, oh, dye it a darker brown. Or, oh, dye it white. It's going to be... You're going pink, my dude. And then I've got to get it cut. So it's like, what color is the pink? It's probably going to be... It's going to be like this kind of pink, you know? That's what it's going to be, that. You guys are just out here breaking my heart. It is, though. Bunny has strong feelings about this. Yeah, well, because, you know, for... No, Anton, we can't. Listen, if we were to do everything, I'm sorry, I can't. It'd have to be double, bro. If it was for me to do, trying to figure out what color would look the best, do a split dye like yours. Well, Karen, that's what I think that's what's gonna happen. Can you imagine? No, I can't. I would look like... Wait, is there somebody online I can laugh at about this? Pink hair, beard, eyebrows. Let me see. Oh my lord, it's a convict. I can't do that, chat. I look like a pedophile. He's not happily married. Or at least she's not. Look, there he is in the background with his wife. No, I can't do that. That's gonna get me bullied. Dommy, you shut up. Yeah, he has grey hair, but that's great. I can't wait till I've got a full head of grey. You get bullied either way? No. I'll get extremely bullied if I have pink eyebrows and a beard. Bully a streamer. Who would ever? No one would ever bully a streamer. If, you know what? I'm making this as a one-time deal, right? I'm not going to lie. I'm beginning to find greys in my hair now. Bro, you're 20. You're 20. No. Shut up. I've got grey in my hair. Okay? I've got a lot. I'll bully you 10x to make up for it. Okay. Jeans? I've got really nice jeans on. I have, you know, you little bitch. Sacre bleu. However, here's one. Watch this. That... Yep. I do think that that's because I don't think it's definitely just corners. I think my hair just looks this way now because I wear headphones so often and because my hair is longer. If my hair was shorter, it wouldn't look that noticeably bad. Noticeably bad. That's the words I'm looking for. Chat, don't make me feel bad about it. What do we say? Listen, okay, I'll plead a deal. But we've got to hit it today. Right, here's the deal. I can't say this. Once it's said, it's said. Okay, I'll just say it in one, and once it's said, it's done, okay? And then I don't need to think about it again. If we hit the goal today, 2x, I'll do the eyebrows, the beard, and the hair for 1 week. But it's got to be hit today. That means you've got to make £1,500 in donations. You just won't hit it, so it's okay. But I've said it, so it's true. So that's what it has to be. But if we hit the 1,500, then I'll do my beard, my eyebrows, my hair for 1 week, and then I can dye the face back at least. Okay. That's your deal. That is your one-time deal. I'm taking it back, but I can't because I've said it, so it's true. Pitchjoy, if you consistently keep your hair behind your headset in a band. Yeah, I know. And it's constant. My headphones are constant. Because look, if I do this. Okay, that's not. Okay, that's fine. Watch. See? So. This is why I have the headphones on, because now I can't hear myself properly because my hair covers my ears. Need to skip this. Stream got cancelled. You've been doing Minecraft lately, you said? Okay. Been playing a Boostfa a lot. Oh, I've been playing with Boostfa. It does. And you know what? My hair does this normally, right? So I look like freaking Dr. Eggman. So I can't do that. I'm also eating my hair now. I'm kind of chat. I'm also, this is more so just so Anton can see this. You see that bit rate right there? I don't like it. I really regret doing this already. I shouldn't have done it. Why does it never go away? Minecraft everywhere. I told you, Minecraft will never die. It'll never die. Hi, Ambo. How you doing? Ready for Harley Sin? Instead of Harley Quinn, it's Harley Sin. See, I'm not actually opposed to doing a half head, right? If it does come forward and people are like, oh, you know, I don't know. I wonder what you said. Like I said, I uninstalled and reset my my OBS. And when I reset it, it reset all the settings. And that was the annoying thing for me, because when I reset it, the bitrate went down to 2000. So when I was recording my videos, oh my God, were they choppy. Oh my Jesus Christ. So I upped it. I done a speed test, and my speed test was like, yeah, you've got a gigabyte upload and download. So I was like, cool, that's what I'm going to do. So I matched it, and Twitch can only upload to 6,000. So I went, okay, I'll do 6,000. I think wait, I can't change it while I'm live, but at least I can check what I did. Stream outputs. There we go. I did do 6,000. I should have done 5,000. My intent's insane. Oh, my guy. It's no, my hair is so in the way. It is. If I change chat, if I change my, well, this is more for, well, again, Anton, if I change my bitrate down to 5,000 instead of 6,000 right now, do you reckon, will I have to stop stream and start it again? Or do you reckon it'll just bump it and we'll all have like a hard time for like a minute? I'm curious on that one. Do my eyes deceive me? Yeah, you need to restart, I think. Chat, never mind. We're going to struggle. Who freaking cares? It's fine. You're like 300 downloads, 30 upload. I can do a speed test. What? Like, no, I'm not going to do one when I'm live. I'm stupid. I think I've got it in my... I think I've got one in my Discord. I might do. Scroll. Pictures of people's babies. Pictures of babies. There's my baby. That's a potato for some reason. Channel uploads. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Don't need the IP? No, I won't. There you go. So that was it, like, what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, not bad. Thanks for just finding bits, true. I didn't leak the IP, did I? No, I didn't. Crazy stuff. And that was while I was live. I did that while I was live. So I was like... yeah. It's peek-a-rooney, if you will. Wait, let me move my Discord away from my from my display monster. Not doing that again. It's been years, Slim Trusty. Demonic, how you doing, buddy? I know, it's been a long time. However, we're back now, and we're back full-time as well. So, you know, you get to chill with us and vibe with us. I've grown my hair out because I'm a crazy... What are you doing? Camera, focus. Why are you doing this? Is it because of... It's going to be my hair, isn't it? It's make it... I don't like it. What? Chat, I'm sorry. I can't. I need to stay back. Background missing ideas. Well, funny enough, it's because It's because mine broke, okay? Mine did break. However, I do have new ones, okay? I have new ones that are coming, and they will be here in like a day or two now. I think I either ordered them today or yesterday. I've slept in weird times. I have some bad news. Drago, what's the bad news? What color shall you dye your hair? Crimson or Singra? I despise that one because crimson actually works. That's kind of funny. Hey, FT. How you doing, dude? Welcome, saying ew. Ew, Libby. Libby, ew. But as I was saying to you, Demonic, yes, I've got new lights that are coming in. My Discord account that's in the server ended up getting hacked. Listen, Drago, it's okay. I've already I've temp banned you, okay? Don't worry. Can you get it back, or have you got to make a new one? Because that depends whether we actually kick you or not. Because I've timed you out for either a day or a week. Hi, Zane. Hi, Libby. How you doing? Hi, Nia. How you doing? I don't have any intentions on getting it back. Okay. Are you making a new account, or too many servers to deal with? Make a new one. Join Discord. Then you're all good. Huh? Let's see. Chat, you're about to get ads as... Oh, no, you're getting ads. I'm sorry. Haha. You've got ads. If you've got ads... If you don't have ads... Chat, if you don't have ads right now, say something like, I don't know, poopy butthole. Confuse everybody who has to deal with ads. Or go, ha 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 ha. That's really funny what you just said, Sin. Make them all regret not having... make them all regret not having a sub badge. I don't get ads, just better. I'm not saying that. I didn't get ads. Wow. That's hilarious. I know, I know. Oh, chat, that's so funny. Oh, you had to beat it. Oh. You had to be there, chat. If you didn't get the ads, if you got ads, I'm sorry, you missed out. You had to beat it. I'm wondering why I'm sweating so much. My fan's not on. Oh my Jesus. We're going to run out of too much, we're going to run out of hydration. Oh, Pulp Fiction. Am I right, chat? Oh, Lord in heaven almighty. You don't get ads. But Drago, so are you getting a Discord back, or are you just going to not get Discord back again? Also, the whole editor thing with you? Tell me. You need to DM me, which means you need to get... Look at this. Genius. I am a bit of a... Yeah, I'm a bit of a genius. I'm visibly sweating. So, like, I won't lift my arm up above here. I have an... You know what, chat? Say something funny in the chat. Let me just, I'm gonna change my top. Now that it's, now that I can... I don't need to justify myself. Oof. Gotcha. You know what? Where did I go? I went nowhere. What do you mean? I was here the whole damn time. I've got a cardigan. I've just complained about being too hot, except the difference is I won't sweat through this. Oh, that is the fastest change I've done in a long time. Oh. Oof, I missed the stream. But sadly, I won't be able to finish the stream because I have school later. I can't stay for a long time, sadly. Amber, well, if we start going live a little bit earlier, you'll be able to see it more, you know? I've joined the server, but I'm peering offline, so you can kick the right account. Zine, can you do me a favor, or can a moderator, Nia, if you are on Discord at the moment, can you just kick... it's in either modlog or staff chat. I timed out Drago Kill Fist for 86,000 seconds. Can somebody just make sure that you ban that account because it's been hacked permanently? That'll be mucho appreciated. I can speak French. Something funny? Demonic, what do you mean, bro? Well, welcome back, Demonic. How are you doing? It's been a day since I've seen you. I'm taking this off. Talk about being indecisive with what I were on stream. I've been alive. Yeah, I've been alive too, bro. Look at that. We have that in common now. I can do that. There we go. Chat, does this look okay? Is that okay? Get it all off, mate? Oh, say less. Oh, this shirt breathes as well, so I can actually, like... I've been going to the gym lately. I've not. That's a lie. Jim's my best friend. Oh. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate you. So, chat. Sin on the pools and hot tub section when? Oh. Well. Nope. I need to stop. Right. I need to stop doing shit like that, right? Because I'm live. I can do it when I'm not live. I can do it. That's fine. You know what? It's fine when I'm not live. Do you know why? I'll tell you something really funny. I'll tell you why. Here's a story. Isn't that just the best thing ever, chat? I need to stop doing it. I do shit like that when I'm offline and my camera's on. Because what can you do? You can't clip it, you can't ship it, you can't save it, can't remind me that I exist. But the second I go live, I forget and I let it out. And then you guys are like, oh, you know what? I'll clip that. Wait, let me just check. I need to check will my marker work. My marker button worked. Yes. Testing the big one. Let's see if the clip button works. My clip button works. Chat, we're in business. We're going to make content forever now. Amazing. So, hear me out, chat. What do you think? So, while we're on topic, right? While we're on topic of just random things. Andrew, no, Minecraft, right? What are we thinking? Are we thinking... Because Zine, Mr. Failure in the chat right now, Zine gave us a very good... He gave me a good mod pack, right? And I've been playing the FAM, Feed the Beasts, FAM, presents FAM, Fusely, Abe, and Mayungs. And I love that. I love the SMP. I love the idea of it. I think it's fun. However, and I mean...
However...
Zine made a very good point to me, pointing out, what was it called again? Was it, Dark RPG? Dark RPG Minecraft. Now give me a quick... That's a but. Never mind.
In big time, you can collect big time cryptocurrency.
Cryptocurrency. You can get muted. Let's see, how is the good old OBS holding up on this end, by the way? Oh, we're doing okay. Arguably not bad. So, this, chat, is the greatest mod pack, apparently, right?
Over the past month,
Let's just watch this. Okay, bye, Amber. Wait, before that, hold on, let me just get on with it. Bye, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I need to go now because I need to prepare for exams. I miss you, Sin. I miss you too, Amber. And listen, do well in your exams, okay? Focus on that. I will be making content, and at least, Amber, listen, chat again. Look, if you're not on any of these socials, check them out, specifically Ambo, because you can't join into streams all the time. If you miss a section and you want to get back to it, go down and look at Cintrosity VODs on YouTube. The link is literally in the chat right now. Click onto it. Watch the VODs back whenever you want. Every single VOD gets put on there, so you can watch them back whenever you want. However, do well. Good luck. I love you, Ambo, okay?
One of the most
Right, let's see what this is like.
experiences Minecraft can offer, and I'm gonna walk you through exactly how I accomplished it.
I've never watched this. I've just seen
I've played
content.
a lot of fantasy RPG mod packs, and while playing, I often encounter one of the most common issues many players have with mod packs in general.
Hi, Vi.
The identity of the mod pack often gets lost in the sheer amount of mods, which leads to a less immersive user experience. After way too much research on this topic, I've discovered the 3 quintessential components that, when combined, create the ideal RPG
Boobies, boobies, Herobrine. They're the 3 things you need in Minecraft.
experience. These are an engaging combat system, epic world building, and most importantly, challenging progression. This video will tackle each one of these components and show exactly how to create the greatest Minecraft RPG. And before we start, let me add, the completed mod pack is on version 1.18.2, and everything you need will be in the description. While you're down there, consider subscribing. It would mean a lot. Now let's get into the first component, the combat system.
This looks
Arguably the
insane.
most important mod on this list, and the most popular, is the Epic Fight mod. With almost 8 million downloads, Epic Fight is a staple choice for overhauling the Minecraft combat system. The Souls-like attacks and combos make the game a bit more difficult and provide a whole new feel to fighting enemies. This mod also adds a variety of new weapons to the game. These weapons are designed super well, but we'll be adding much more later in the video. With the R key, we can swap from the default building and mining mode to our combat mode. Players can attack in default mode, but it'll do far less damage to enemies this way. This mod is playable in first person, but the third person perspective is where
It
this
looks
mod
so
excels.
good.
While we're here, we can install the better third person mod.
I love
which
better third
basically
person.
makes it to where you can look around while moving your character.
I
Similar
use
to most
this.
RPG games.
I use this in my
The
everyday
camera can
Minecraft.
also rotate 360 degrees around your character and allows for some epic angles to enjoy your journey even more.
Oh
To
yeah.
add even more to our character view, we can add shoulder surfing. With this installed, we can position our camera as close or as far away from our character as we would like. Not only this, but now we can move our camera left or right and choose exactly where we want our character to be positioned.
It's kind of
Here's
nuts.
where we run into an issue. The Epic Fight mod is generally not a fan of any mod that changes the normal camera. But I
Okay.
seem to have found a fix for this in the form of one of the best mods I've ever discovered.
Tell me, big boy.
Weapons of Miracles, formerly known as Weapons of Minecraft, is one of the most insane weapon mods out there.
That is
And just so
nuts.
happens that it works perfectly with shoulder surfing. I've personally been watching the development of this mod for a long time now.
This could be
Let
really
me
good.
say
This
it
could be
was
a really-
well worth the wait. This is a mod designed to be an
How much?
addition to
Okay.
the Fight mod and includes an arsenal of
It's
new
still got
weapons.
like 5
Animations
minutes on
are
it, so I'll pause it in a
perfect
second and
are
I'll
unique
and we can
for each
debate.
weapon. Every weapon has different attacks for basic, jumping, sprinting, and more. If you could only download one mod off this list, this would be my pick. I literally spent hours just playing this mod. But after I got my fill, I added RPG HUD.
Okay, before we carry on, this seems insane. Okay, this is where it lies. Imagine this as the SMP. We'll add tractors. We'll add tractors. My glasses are just super screw with because of that. Your brand seems extra. Meh. We don't need to. I mean, because of my pun, yes, but it was more of because it was a pun. I mean, balls. Oh yeah. You know, Shin, I wouldn't. What do you say? I missed that one. You know, Shin, I wouldn't have my Minecraft skin without you because I made it for your server. So thanks for that. Hey, yo, I know because we all had really cool characters. It was really hiccuped. It was really fun. Right? I want a Minecraft mod that lets me Yakuza heat action, Minecraft mobs. I don't even want to know what that is. Tractors for war, leisure, and farm, or farming. All three. Why not all? I want leisure, war, farming, and pleasure. Yeah, that's right. I want a horny tractor. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? That's not what I meant to do at all. I was meant to clip that.
With this mod, we can tweak the
Let's get back
entire
into it.
UI to look exactly how we would like.
That's
RPG
so
HUD also
hot.
includes a few new useful HUD elements.
It's one of the best games
such as
ever.
the
Heat
compass
actions
at the
based.
top of your
Oh,
screen
okay.
or
Fair, fair, fair.
stats of equipped items on the side. The amount of options for the UI is insane, but I really like the hotbar HUD, and we'll be using it throughout this video.
Okay.
This mod does have health indicators for other entities, but I prefer the damage indicators added by the Toro Health mod.
Oh my god.
This mod adds a health bar for the entity the player is looking at in the top left corner of the
It's
screen.
so RPG.
Another useful addition is
I love the backpack mod. I love it. I love it. I
sophisticated
love it.
backpacks,
I
which
love
adds
it.
backpacks to the game.
It's
They
so
can be
useful.
modified using different upgrades. On top of being useful for our lengthy adventures, the backpacks look the part for our pack. And last but not least in this category is the tool belt mod, which adds a new item, the tool belt. This can be equipped to add a quick access radial menu to store and swap tools
Zine.
and weapons. This belt can be upgraded to add more weapon slots, but the best part is the way certain weapons look attached to the belt. Don't we look cool?
You look so
now,
hot.
Our game was starting to feel a bit more like an RPG, but it was lacking the second key component, world
Quests.
building.
Never mind.
The largest mod in this category would have to be Terralith. This new
I
world
mean,
gen-
this is what we had last time, chat. The reason why we do so well with our SMPs is because we use Terralith. This is the mod pack creators sleeping on it. Content creators sleeping on it. We need to use this. This is the perfect, what we were debating about, having a way to have people doing real jobs as well. Incorporating this as the server for it would be insane. It would be insane. But Terralith, chat, it's the best overworld haul in my opinion. Never mind the other world, Burr's World zine, but I'm not going to leak that information. However, but what I mean is Adventure World, Burr, Overworld, Dark, maybe even sometimes Light, and then all the resource packs. Can I get a? It'd be unreal. You've seen Terralith with Tectonics. Tectonics makes much better. I hate small biomes. Consigning myself to my fate. Just need time to cope. But it's because you know it's true. This is the mod seems really cool, but I'm wondering how would you work for a server since it often changes things. We'll work on it and we'll make it work. There is nothing that Zine cannot do when it comes to Minecraft, okay? There's nothing he can't do.
Overhaul mod has some of the most epic new bosses and redesigns to some.
What's
of
the one that you just said? I'm designing.
With over 100 new terrains, there will always be something new to discover in our world.
It won't scroll.
This mod also completely redesigns villages and makes them much larger and more interesting. While we're in a village, we might notice the villagers
That'll be just fine.
in
Yeah.
action. This mod assigns villagers random names.
Ah, Felicia.
And also includes their profession in the trading screen.
And
This
she's
is a
an
small mod,
armorer.
but it adds a touch more life to our epic world.
Can you make
add even
siege
more life,
engines?
we can add the fresh animations resource pack.
I
This
love
gives a
fresh
full rework of the
animations.
animations of mobs, and also makes enemies look more intimidating.
Welcome to AFK Journey, the best RPG for all
AFK Journey
players.
keeps trying to get me to
Your
sponsor the
adventure?
stream. No, go away.
On top of this, we'll install the dynamic trees mod.
Some edits.
which makes
Yeah,
trees
do so.
look
I want to see
and
what you can do.
act More realistic. Combine this mod with better foliage and falling leaves, and we've got ourselves some beautiful trees for our already amazing terrain. And it's at this
Falling
point that you might
trees.
realize this pack is not the most easy to run. To counter this slightly, I've added
It is if you're Zine.
the Distant Horizons mod. With this mod, we can see a less detailed version of blocks further away. This means we can turn down our render distance and still see increased distances around us. For example, I'm only rendering 8 chunks, but look how far I can see. And over that way, you might see a structure from our next mod, when Dungeons Arise.
I mean, we've
Structures
had a
within
lot
this
of
mod
this
provide
before
new
when
challenges
Dungeons
to us
Arise.
adventurers. These are some of the largest.
After this vid,
pre-generated
look at
structures
Minecraft, look up
added by any mod,
Terrace with
and
Tectonic. Looks
definitely take the
unreal.
cake for some of
Okay.
the best dungeons. And you might have noticed our next mod, Loot Beams, that adds customizable.
I've been playing with Loot
based on
Beams a
the
little bit as well.
item. Yeah, that's about it. The Legendary Tooltips mod is another small mod that
I
changes
use
the look
Legendary
of
Tooltips.
items in your inventory. The
Oh, does
stylized
it?
borders are a simple touch, but add a lot to the immersion of the pack. A few more small mods include the RPG Z mod, which leaves mob bodies on the ground and instead makes you
Oh my
manually
God.
loot them, as well as Corpse, which leaves a corpse behind when you die for you to retrieve all of your items.
So it's no
This is
graves.
customizable, so you can
It's just
choose for this
corpse.
corpse to never despawn, which I would recommend because the additions we'll add later will likely make you understand why. And lastly, in the world building section, we'll install basically
Oh,
every mod made by
okay.
Young Nick Young with the prefix better. This includes better dungeons.
I like better
temples,
dungeons. I like
mine
better dungeons.
shafts,
I like
ocean
that. I
monuments,
like it.
strongholds,
I also
nether
like the
fortresses,
strongholds. I like the
and
stuff.
islands.
Yep.
All of these mods combined give a nice rework to all the vanilla structures.
Oh,
and bring them
okay.
up to
That's
par
explained
with
because
the
I'm
rest of the mod
talking
pack.
about it and
And
missing what he's
now,
saying.
by far the most important component of our RPG, progression. Starting with
It's one thing that I also agree. Zian and I have spoken about this before, but there's one thing that Minecraft lacks massively on, and that is the social experience, right? And that is fine. However, progression. You beat the end dragon, you build, you just live your life, and you get more, and then you become unlimited with stuff. What do you do then? What do you do then? If we had a server where not constantly, but every, like, we could have seasons where there are new bosses being introduced. Imagine every season of the Minecraft server, there is a new boss introduced. Start game, skip to diamond in 10 minutes, kill a dragon 40 minutes later. Exactly. So what's the point in playing Minecraft if that's all you've got to do? I would say one thing. I'm going to ban Elytra. That is the only thing I will say right now. I'm banning Elytra no matter what server we have. It slows down progression. It slows down your time to speedrun loot gathering. I'm just going to ban them. Which also means we can also remove fireworks. Which means we also have more room to add more custom items. Anyway.
with an easy one, advancement plaques add
Hey, Blaze.
to your achievements through the game.
Welcome in,
by
bro.
displaying a plaque of your achievement along with a successful sound effect. Another important one is Waystones, which is one of the most popular mods for fast travel.
I also don't believe in crafting waystones. I feel like you either have to earn them or find them in the hardest dungeons. I just feel like, again, it's just either you can own 3 maximum, 2 maximum, 1 maximum, or you find one or you earn one. I feel like if you can have unlimited ways of like fast traveling, what's the
When
point?
one of these spires is placed,
You should
place
have
places
to
will
travel
teleport
to
you at the
places,
cost
you
of
know?
experience.
Make it an
Since new
MMO.
movement
Make it an
and combat
RPG.
is a staple of this pack, I thought instead of other forms of transportation, Waystones would be perfect.
You should die at
Now,
Rainbow.
I saved
Well,
our
we're
next mod
debating on
until
what
now,
color to do if we
because it
hit
was far
if we
too
hit the
powerful
goal.
to be featured before world generation. This mod would be Mahosukai. If
What?
you look up any magic mods list, this mod usually finds its way to the top, and with good reason.
What?
Its hugely epic animations and the enormously powerful abilities added by this mod make it one of the best magic mods to play. And you might think these spells are too strong, but they are necessary for the
Exactly,
challenges
demonic.
that lie ahead. First, we'll add the Dungeons Mobs mod that adds lots of the mobs from the Minecraft dungeons.
Did that golem just do the dragon noise? They haven't got custom mob noises. That's kind of
With these
sad.
mobs spawning around your world, the game gets quite a bit more difficult. That's nothing compared to the new bosses from Elvinder's Cataclysm. This is hands down the
This
best
is what I
boss
want.
mod for Minecraft. The new bosses each spawn in the different dimensions and each pose a challenge. But to fully complete this mod pack, I decided to stay true to Minecraft and make the final boss the Ender Dragon. But
However-
using End Remastered. With this mod installed, normal Eyes of Ender wouldn't do as
Yes,
good.
you need one of
Now,
each.
The End Portal requires 12 of the unique eyes found around the world. Remember the Young's mods that improve vanilla structures? Now an eye spawns randomly in each of these structures, as well as a few eyes that are craftable. Place all these eyes in the portal to reach the final boss, with a whole overhauled spawning sequence and fight.
Now,
If
I would
victorious in our
also...
battle, we can return home and seek out adventure on
I do also want to say, just before we get here... In fact, you know what? It's got a couple of seconds left. Let's just watch the end of it, and
these eyes in
then
the
I'll
portal to
recap.
reach the final boss, with a whole overhauled spawning sequence and fight. If victorious in our battle, we can return home and seek out adventure on our own terms, as victors of the greatest RPG Minecraft.
Okay, shut up, Fiverr. Now, one thing I do want to point out with that... Kind of spicy. Vibey. Let me just make sure that I mute this tab. There we go. And I can go back to you guys. Hello, everyone. My name is Trusty for the win. Wow, that's an old thing I didn't say. I didn't mean to say that. That is old school. Got fajitas. Oh my gosh, I got fajitas. Sure. Give me one. I'm hungry. What I would say though, the end battle, I would save until like a season 1 finale. So like we'd keep the server going. You guys wouldn't be able to go there. We'd have all of the eyes turned off until like the first 4 months. And then after that, we'd then do like, oh, the eyes have been released, have it at a lower pool, loot pool. And then from there, everybody can get them. We can then go into the end on one day. And then we can, you know, season 1 finale can be defeating the end dragon. I think that'd be cool. I think limiting progression for like, not gatekeeping it, but at least going, okay, cool. You guys can prepare. You're just not allowed to do it straight away. You know? At least don't let people just complete and dominate 24/7. Distant Horizons isn't that good in itself. It just adds LED that's standard on most games. I think my computer probably explode, but willing to take that sacrifice. I'll try it though. David did not give it enough credit. Which one is... Oh, Distant Horizons is the world generation one. Right? To be fair, if we have our own pre-generated world, then we're fine. But that all goes down to like how much are we pre-generating? You know, how much data are we pre-genning? Because if we're going to pre-gen up to like 50,000 blocks, then we'd have a very good Distant Horizons. If we don't pre-gen and we just have Distant Horizon installed, then what's the point? You know, we're not really gonna... It's not going to be paired that well. It'll be laggy. Still probably run your computer into the ground. Hey, Cove. How you doing? Welcome, Sin. Obito. Oh, yeah, I know, but it's like... They showcased it off anyway, didn't they? It saves locally, uses the LED to make it not crash your system. It's not a server-side thing. Oh, so it's a me mod partnered with what you would do. So you'd pre-gen the world, and then we'd have the LOD. The LOD mod is what I'm saying. I'm good, thanks for asking how are you. I'm doing really well, thank you. We're having a good day today. Will server be launched? That's something... Xenonite... Realistically, Xenonite needs to sit down and talk about it. It will be... Xen, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we can get this done this week? You have to explore the chunks for it to work. Oh, okay. So it's not just loaded chunks. It's explored chunks as well. Okay. Okay, chap. You can hold it to me, okay? First of all, we are going to be focusing on this goal just up here because we want to make sure that... Because don't forget, I am now saying I'm going to make this a rule, is that everything that goes from Twitch, everything that gets pulled in from Twitch, goes back into Twitch. So if that's you guys are now going to be hosting servers and stuff, or well, at least covering up IP addresses, I'm guessing I will also pay for... Let me say this again. So what I will say is, if we get the gold on this one, then we'll have... The Minecraft server will have its own website up and running. I can get that done because I've got about 2 years experience in web design now. That's what I done when I went away. I just made websites for about 2 years. We'll do that. It'll be on the server. Zine with the server side of it. Me, publicity side of it. It'll rock. We're also... So this is the one thing that we're going to be 2 and 2 with. We're going to be bouncing backward and forward with this is we're going to be doing Minecraft and GTA. I think they're my 2 favorite things right now. I've had the GTA roleplay server for about 10 days now, averaging about 10 hours a day. I am shamefully going to admit, although it's paying off for good reason. However, I checked my Steam today and I've got over 100 hours on the game. So, nice. You know, on a server, it takes some time to get an amazing view. Yeah, which is fair. You've just got to sit down one day. Like specifically for I will sit down off stream. And I'll go explore. I'll just get a map out and just explore everything. Or I will try preload on my side. I'll sit down, I'll just use commands and just go... And make it pre-do everything for me. Okay, Sin, been really nice seeing you. Demonic, listen. Before you disappear, we are live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay? Check out the socials. Go follow them because now we post on all of them every day. Okay? We now post on TikTok... And Cinchotti plays every single day with clips from every single stream. We upload the VODs as well, so if you missed them, you can go check them out as well. It's nice seeing you too, dude. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good night, and I hope that you have a good rest of your week if I don't see you before then. Adios. But I think that is how we're going to be doing the Minecraft server anyway, chat. That's why I'm so hesitant on getting this goal sorted, because I want to make sure that everything that goes income is going to be income for the stream. Everything goes into what you guys do. So basically, you guys are funding your own stuffs now. Does that make sense? I got engaged recently. Well, Cove, I think I say this on behalf of everybody here right now. Congratulations on the engagement. I hope it all went well. I hope it was as special as you could have ever wanted it to be. And I also hope that you can tell your other half on my behalf, of the community's behalf, that we're all really happy for you. Congratulations. And I hope many years of happiness. In fact, I don't even need to hope for that. You've got this in the bag. Hope the wedding goes well. Hope everything goes well. Hope you have a little puppy that can take down the rings as well on a little piece of pillow. It'll be adorable. I can't wait for my wedding. That's, oof. It's going to be the second best day of my life. I just sent you a couple of edits I did in school. Cool, cool, cool. I will look it up when the stream is finished as well. One thing, and I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. I don't know if you chat want to do this or not. However, I am debating on if we should be bringing back either reactions or if we should be bringing back... Let's see, can I do... Is that going to work? Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. If we're going to be bringing back reactions and or if we're going to be bringing back stuff like Gartic, or if we're going to be doing like... yeah, Gartic, Marbles, like the old stuff. I don't know if you guys want to do it anyway. You guys might just want to chill now. I enjoyed the community stuff, but I am really, really enjoying the content creation side of it. Like, community stuff can be good, and I love hanging out with you guys. But I would be lying if I didn't say I'm absolutely adoring just, like, absolutely funneling out content. Haha, you got hit with an ad. If you did, you did. If you didn't, good job. You got a good ad block. I also don't really care too much about why you not do Never Gonna Give You Up. Why you not do that? Hi, Zuta. Welcome to the sub gang. Hope you're having a good day. And bless you. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Zuta. I appreciate that endlessly. Out of curiosity, who got the scam message from my hacked accounts? That would be me. I got it. And I did take a big deep dive into it. I mentioned it to a Discord staff member that I know. And I was like, hey, is this a new thing or am I just out to date? And they just went, it's a very well-known scam. You are stupid. I was like, okay, thank you, I guess. No need to be rude. I am first now. Well, touche. You are now first for the month. Oh, it's a new month, new me in it. Chat, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, it's also April Fools. April Fools will not really dye my hair. If we don't hit that goal by the end of the week, then we're definitely not. We're not going to be dyeing it. I know I did fall for a dumb scam though. You are dumb for falling for the scam. But you know what? You live and learn. If you learn by the end of it, then there's nothing to worry about. You know? Right. Chatteroni, Chattaloni, Chat McGee, Tits McGee, Jackie Chan. Let's yawn. What scam was it? I think it was a Nitro scam. But you know. Did they do some of your spring cleaning? No, they didn't do spring cleaning for you. You got banned out to Discord servers. Not a Nitro scam? Really? That's what it said it was. Oh well. Either way, it's all in the past now, innit? It's all in the past now, innit, bruv? Okay.
I know we never gonna look back. Oh, I just wanna have a good time. Call me whatever. 'Cause I'm up for anything like that. Oh no, we don't wanna do this.
Was that a server link scam? If it was a server link scam, it wouldn't have come through ours because not a single link ever gets through. Okay. So, we are not going to be... Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing... we're not going to be doing GTA today. The queue's too big. So, I think the only logical thing for us to do would be to load up Feed the Beast launcher with you. Load up... Chat, should we do RPG? Should we do the new server that's going to be for you and us? Are we going to do it? Shall I do... In fact, you know what? Let's do a poll while we got a second to do it. Okay, new poll. And we're going to be doing dark. Wait, nope. Which mod pack before it's going to be Dark RPG. Or we're going to go with... It's gonna be live for 1 minute, just so you got 1 minute to act, to, you know, jump onto the poll, put your own thoughts on it. You've got 1 minute, and if you don't do it, oh well, you don't get a second chance on it. It means I've got to download Dark. However, it'll download in seconds. That one we're fine about. I was only active like 5 of them, but also my Discord was messy in general. However, you're gonna lose all the friends that you had on there. Like if I was to lose my okay, Zine, I see what you're saying. If I was to lose my Discord, I'd cry. I've got like Captain Sparkles and 5 up on everyone on my friends list. I'd cry. It's an important Discord. Oh, the poll. Fam today, Dark for this week. Got it. Okay. It's gonna win. My vote was on Dark, and then we got Fam. Okay, so that means I don't need to download anything. That's great. Okay, for me. In fact, you know, let me just fix a camera thing. Y'all see this? Better? We leave this all behind. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Right. Looks like we're going to be doing a little bit more of Fam. Wagwan Fam.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Bunny. How you doing, Baba? Right. Let's go into the Minecraft section. And let's go to f.a.m SMP, because you know we like that clickbait. What color y'all picking? We're gonna wait and once the goal gets hit, and it is a week-long goal, so it's not gonna be today. Today's just advertisement, and then probably somewhat through the week. I think next Tuesday is gonna be the end. That gives everybody like it's 7 days from tomorrow. So we announced the goal today, 7 days onwards, right? Because that is also 7 days from then is people's student finance as well. So some people who watch the stream might also be just holding out for that one. So I feel like once we hit the goal, then you can decide. If we don't hit it, even if it gets to like 700, you just don't hit it. You've got to hit it. It's got to be 750. It's getting cut a little bit shorter though, but not short. It's old. It didn't showcase vehicles or anything. It has tractors. Oh, that Dark RPG trailer is week 2, by the way. How weak are we talking? Was it? Let's go up. History. To never die, my father taught me. That is War Thunder. That's from 2 months ago. Is there a new one? Dark RPG Minecraft. Let's go to... Okay, I'll filter it down to the past month. This month. This is 2 minutes. Okay, this is a 2 minute long one. Display screen.
You know the drill. I spent 2 years working on this one Minecraft mod pack called Dawncraft. Around 1 year ago,
This is Dawncraft. This isn't even the right one either, so... it looked kind of good there. I was like, oh, this might be it. It's Booty! Is it even here? I'll make a cup of coffee for your bed. I'll make it down and down and down your head. Don't take away for too long. Content creators sleeping on it, I'm telling you. So what, you just think that they're not doing it because they're like, we'll wait, but then we pull out an SMP on top of it and go boom. We're like, too late, my guy. Right, let's change on to Minecraft and do whatever chat decides. Fam SMP. Yep, that's fine. Let's keep it. We can keep it like that. Will somebody as well please remind me that somebody remind me when stream ends, just drop me a DM or something and just say, hey, remember to fix your bitrate, otherwise next stream might be scuffed. Also, is the quality of the stream a little blurry? Is it a little bit broken? Because on my end over here it looks okay. I just want to double check that everyone's having good shit. Right? Yeah. It looks okay on my end. Lovely. That's what I like to see. Now, what I am going to say, and I'm going to request chats. I know this is a big ask because people want to sit down and just chill and watch the content. However, this is what I want to... I want to test Twitch's metric because don't forget, I want to say that we're on a partner push and I want to make sure that our content's going out everywhere and doing good, okay? We will do it. I think we will make partner within the next 3 months. Well, by that, I mean like by 4 months, we'd have made partner of being back. I think we can do it. But I need people to be active in chats, right? I need us to be pro-efficient, next level up, if you will. Like that. We can do it. That's good to you? Okay, cool. Zine, are you on PC or mobile today? You're typically always, you're always chilling on your phone, I see. It seems, Jesus Christ. On mobile this time of day? Yeah. Oh, yeah, kids dinner. Shit. Oh, yeah, you said. Fresh OJ. Like The Simpson. One thing is, as well, chat, I don't think a lot of you have found the channel yet, but let me know, yes or no, if you are subscribed to the Cintrosity Plays YouTube channel. I would like to know that one. By the way, if we're still on the scene, we're just waiting for... Look, I can show you. We're just waiting for Minecraft to load. I know where we're on. Okay. I sub to all your social crap. Yeah! That's what we like to see. All of that jazz. I love it. Good. Also, Zine, I will be changing that stupid set and I didn't realize that was on or not. So when it's fixed, we'll be half lagging. Amaranth got banned. That's funny. What a week! Amaranth got banned and is now unbanned on Twitch. And Mr. Beast is now leaving YouTube. What controversy is this? Right, did we say bot chat? What was the corner that we said that we were going to put Minecraft in? Also, I need to fix this. It's because of my glasses. Oh, you got that notif too? What about Mr. Beast or oh, the Amaranth one? Yeah. I follow because I think she's blurry eye. Yeah, I know. It's like I've got something stuck in my eye, but then I look at my camera, it's like, it's just me. I can turn it off. It's just it'll make the background not blurred. I think Amaranth is insane. That's why I follow her. I think she's great at what she does. She played the algorithm massively. See, now it won't blur. But now I feel... Now nothing is blurred in my background. Now it feels kind of... It feels sharp, if that makes sense. Like... Hiccup. It's way smarter than you'd ever assume. Exactly. Oh? Why'd you make the noise as if Minecraft was loaded, but you're not loaded? Oh, you did load, that's why. Was this the scene? Was this how we did it, chat? Was it this camera angle?
Wank, wank. Wank, wank, wank. Wank, wank. Wank, wank, wank.
Right. Balls quack quack. That's what it was, wasn't it? I listen. Amaranth's round of applause to her. Everything. I used to hate her. Actually, I really did. We can all take notes from Amaranth. I mean, some notes. I would say though is I used to despise the woman. I really did, and it wasn't jealousy. It was more so that she was ruining back then. She was ruining the reputation of Twitch. And I didn't like that. I thought that we didn't need to have somebody like Amaranth coming on with bikinis and stuff. Listen, it's been 2 years since then, and the site is flooded with them. Twitch obviously don't want them gone because it brings people in. Sure. And if you can't fight them, join them, I guess. And she really didn't. She didn't just join them. She controlled them. Do you know how much money she makes on Twitch alone? Like, it's in the hundreds of thousands per month. Her spicy site. Oh my lord, that makes millions a month. Well done. Good for her. I'm proud of her. Would I personally do it? Nuh-uh. But it's not my life. So, you know, the lack of care is there. Right. Clip Central, baby. Content City. Let's go. And she just watches movies and shit the whole time while she's streaming. Exactly. So, you know what? If I could just sit here and just watch movies and just go... and get paid for it, yo, I'd do it any day. I really would. I don't think this is the camera angle to go. I feel like it's got to be like up here. I feel like this is the Minecraft angle, because on the bottom it's covering my although that was last year. It's massively more. It's now a monthly thing, right? Well done to her. Ammo. Well done. You really did make that bread. Do you want to load in the world now, please? Now. Now. Are you stuck? Is that where you are? I'm stuck, step bro. I can't remember which angle we put the camera as well. What was that? Oh, it's here. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Oh. You can get to 69%. That's a funny number. Oh, did we... Oh, it's when we lost everything, wasn't it? Oh, no. Okay. We don't have a pickaxe anymore, so we kind of just have to go back home. I'm not chancing it anymore. Stuff. Is that stuff? Is that where we're home? Or is home this way? Nope. What? What's one? What are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. Right. Let's make a move. Move. Give me food though. I'm super annoyed. We don't even have a torch either. Ouch. That's not a noise I like to hear either. And the skeletons. Well, stuff is home. Okay, cool. Nope. Whoa, way. Ouch, no, please. Oh, please, Mr. Skeleman. Won't you let my man go free? Ooh. Give me that flower. It's making a sparkle. Wait, what? Did I not get any of those berries from before? Oh, I did. It's seeds? Mr. Man, do you have some food? I have some food. I am okay with my decision. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Okay, we can sprint. I'm so... Oh, I'm so... Oh, another... It's a skeleton. Thank you. I can make the noise. Never mind. Nice. Nice. There is one item I know that we can craft as well. It's like a grappling hook that like what Zine made with the drifters. However, it's a mod, so it's fluent. It's very, very fluent. It's just because it's a mod that it's more fluent. Not saying that what Zine does was not fluent, but Zine tried to do it with custom objects, which Java doesn't have. Because why would they? You know, why would they have custom objects? Eat more potato. Wasn't a new it was a new potato update today if you didn't see the Minecraft April Fools, which I thought was kind of cool. Low effort, kind of upsetting, but at the same time, fair. Hello, Mr. Creeper. I did it without client-side control, which is really important to make things look smooth. Yeah, so I'm not trying to discredit you at all. My favorite thing a Drifters ever did, and I've said this before, I'll say it 1,000 times. My favorite thing that a Drifters ever released was that grappling hook. The Pocket Dimension was also top tier, by the way. There's a creeper behind me, I think. Ooh. I may as well go around this instead. What's the odds I'm just going to start sinking? Okay, we are going to go around this. I don't want to have to travel through there because I feel like there's also frost involved. Hey, Mech, what's going on, brother? Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a good day today, man. Holy... Boink. 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 I need to eat more food. Okay. Yeah, even though it's 11:34 p.m. here. Ah! Are you an hour ahead? Hey, Mac, I thought you lived in the UK, bro. You. Thank you. I'm dead. Right, where are you? Where are you? Tempest Fugit. What? I don't get what you mean. I don't get what the game means by that either. Okay, I don't even have my... Okay, that's fine. I don't have my... Imagine dying in 2024. Like, oh, bro, I know. It's a learning curve, though, okay? Listen, if you saw the stream the other day, like how we ended, we lost pretty much everything. Time flies. Oh, okay. Like, you should be immortal at this point. Oh, yeah? See, that's my water friend. Yeah. Nuts. We lost we did lose pretty much everything at the end of the week, chat, and it kind of makes me sad. But, you know, we've just got to kind of... We gotta bite it. You can be like, yeah, you did. Ooh, an egg. Nope. But, you know, look at all the pretty flowers. Isn't that more important? See, now I've got pink. Now I've got more pink. We're gonna make Bunny happy. No matter, I've got flax and hemp. And that. Is this server private? Yeah, this one's private because we're no longer going to be using this mod. We're now going to be making the Dark RPG as a server. This one is just a local server, a local single player. Boink, boink. Give me some apples just so I can breathe on the way down there. I can only breathe when I'm inhaling apple seeds. It's true. I was there. Okay. I'm only like, look, we're less than 200. Look at all these flowers. I wish I could burn them all and make a desert of this. Oh, what, you mean like this, hey, Mac? You mean like all of this? Oh. I just killed a white puff. I need to call my brother and apologize to his entire community. I can make that joke. That was a funny joke. I'm proud of it. Where's hey Mac, where's Mr. Shadows at this time? He needs to be in the he needs to be chilling with us. Eat an apple. Chat, if you've got an apple around you right now, eat it. Spare no details. Tell me, how did it taste? Oh, you ready? Boink. Boink. Give me. Jeez. Je suis allé. Bonk. Gimme. Right, what's in here then? Nothing much, really. Gimme a man after midnight. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. That's a lot of wheat. Oh, it's a... Wait, is it a wheat village? It's a wheat village. Yes. Bro is not French. Oh, you know what? Hey, Mike, that's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Je suis allé. Oh, it's a coffee joint as well. Chicken sandwich. Coffee beans. Give me more coffee. Give me all... I want coffee. That's it. There's one thing you need to know about me, Himic. It's that I love coffee. Yeah. Drink water. Become moist. Gimme. Yep, thank you. Give me the croissant as well. And that's a cat. You don't deserve to look. Ever. We can make more coffee. Okay, let's just go make coffee before we leave. Je suis allé. It's indeed... It is. Je suis allé. Never heard anything more serious in my life, chat. Okay, turns out... Right, we're just going to destroy it. If we can't have it, no one can. That's what I say to every government when I get introduced to their politics. If I can't have it, neither can you. Why even bother? I'm going to eat a chicken sandwich. Oh, I picked it all. Frick. Beetroots. Arguably one of the most useless tools in this game ever. Never mind. That's just me. Right. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, wait. We've been here. Great. Oh, we're close to home. That's why. It's a meteorite. Ooh, woo. Thanks, guys. If I can't have it, no one can. Proceeds to burn friend's dog. Oh my god. Wait, you burn dogs too? Same. But only for sport. And if anyone tells you you can't do that, well, we hunt fox. Why can't I hunt people? That's just a hitman though at that rate, isn't it? Things. That's the Zephyr. Oh, the Zephyr. Okay, the Zephyr ingots and shit. Yeah. I remember that now. I'm aware of where we are now. I know what's going on. I'm a functioning part of society. Doom, boom. Oh my god, my back. My neck, my back. My crack. Maybe I should just... Wait, maybe it's... Oh. What if I just lift my monitor up more? Will that be better? What if I also See, because if I get comfortable, I feel like I'm slouching too much. The chat can't see me. Realistically, I should just have back support. I need a better chair. My computer chair is back in a different city. Currently helping the arse of my little brother because he claimed my desk when I moved. Shoo. Ah! Ah! Don't talk about it. If anyone tells you you can't do it, burn them. See, you know what, hey Mac, you're gonna fit in top notch over here. Okay, chill, Minecraft. I hate holidays. Why do you hate holidays? Okay, Minecraft, what are you loading? There's gonna be something below us. There has to be something massive below us. There's something massive underneath me. I'm just gonna run past it because it's trying to load it and I don't want it to load. Let me turn it down just a tiny bit so I couldn't focus on reading. In a dark RPG. Start a lighter fight. Would that be... Yes. Probably. Let me see. Which lets people start with a lighter flight. Yes. That will be removed. I'm not allowing flight, to be honest. I don't think I'll allow flight at all. Unless we have, like, because I know Zine and I very much want to bring in, like, a roleplay aspect where you pay money to get sent somewhere. Or, like, you earn money by doing jobs. Like, you be a miner, you can earn money that way. However, I also kind of like the idea of doing... It's another ferret. So imagine, like, we pay, you pay somebody to take a flight somewhere. Is this the cameraless one? It is. Allow me, chat. Wait for it. Spotify takes the absolute garbage time to load. There we go. Hey, Mac. Where'd the ferret go? Why did he run away? I'm trying to get footage of you, ferret. And I can just click my click button from now on. Boom. It seems cool, probably OP. Okay, so the thing to do with, like, allowing social roles is, like, if you've got somebody that is, like, a pilot, they've got to earn the rank up in day jobs to become an actual pilot, right? So what we do is we give them... why are you staring at the fox's booty cheeks? It was... Listen, I can explain... It was a ferret. Very much more allowable, okay? You've just got to allow it, fam. You know? I don't make the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Right, let's make our way downtown. Walking fast. Shoes on the ground, and I'm home ground. Yoink. Yoink. Hello, man. His name is literally man. Hey, yo, Drago, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Hamek. Now, he doesn't get adverts.
_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Hamek_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey, yo, it's your first gift sub as well, Drago. I was thinking. I'd never seen you give it a sub before. That's really kind of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Are you even a sub yourself? Are you even a subscriber? On looking it up, the allowed shit is permanent if you choose the origin, which means you never have full armor, which basically, which balances it a little. Okay. I have never gifted a sub before, ever. Okay, that's kind of poggy woggy. And I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Gifted mine, but okay, I see. I appreciate the gifted sub, man. Thank you. Now, to answer Sakari, to answer what you were saying, if I could disable flying other than like allowing pilots to take you, then 100% I'd prefer it that way. Because it means like we can add professions and jobs and people can like earn jobs and it could be like a real good roleplay scenario. And I know Zine and I have very much aligned visions of that. Look at my wrist from trying to like, that's my wrist from gaming on it during the stream today. I need to get a better, well no, I need to get a new one because I don't use one anymore. A mouse mat. Otherwise my wrist just gets, oof. Oh, thank you. That's French for my home. Okay. I see you. Right, we've got everything here. Give me more items. I need to clear that up. 1, 2, 3. And there's more. Wait, what? Did it just not load the chunk? Coffee beans. I want them, to be fair, but I've already threw everything. My name is Morgan Freeman. Oh, of course we got enough dirt. We just mined this entire place out. Here. You, thank you. And boom. Because the way my desk is, my wrist just kind of hangs off the edge. I mean, that also just sounds painful, bruv. To be honest. Down. Okay, I need more. Thank you. I may as well make it a little bit nicer to enter into this little bit, but also keep it covered, you know. Like that. Now we can just walk in. It sounds painful. It sounds uncomfortable. But that's just me. Okay, right, you can go back in there. There you go. Tiramisu, more tiramisu, there you go. Bro got told the earth was round and he's making it flat. Yeah, I disagree. Like, nuh-uh, not doing that. Not on my watch. Me as I'm standing on my watch. Give me all the sticks. Boom. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Let me go here. Boom. Thank you. Give me more iron ingots. I don't know how much that made. Enough, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That did make enough. Nice. We've just thrown away 1 nugget as well. That's so inconvenient. Oh. They kind of just rest them more than hang. Oh, they more just rest. I mean, yeah, okay, but don't you have to like lift your arm up more often? I mean, fair. Hey, yo, used to's you know. What's in here? Not enough, but still some items. We need to take all this out when we upgrade to this, but we needed more diamonds. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We went out on a diamond mine trip. It just didn't get us anywhere. Do we have the diamonds to even make... We don't even have the diamonds to make 1 new diamond pickaxe. That's upsetting. Okay. Can I make like tin tools? Is that a thing? Like, can I make tools with aluminium? Can I make tools out of you? Nope. You. Nope, can't do that. Can't make... Okay. Your desk is down to knee height when I'm sitting. Okay, fair enough. Where's the definition? Nuh-uh. I am. What? I stand by those words as well. Oh, yes, actually. I've got 8. That's it. What I think is a really funny thing. Just one. Cornetto. Give it to me. This grappling hook is nuts. Ready? Unlimited. So good for traveling. I'm not even looking at my I'm not even looking at where it's going right now. See? The fall damage is real though. So you know, that's one thing I need to counter. So I need to get a feather falling quickly if I use it. Nuh-uh. Right, let's put some stuff away. Let's put stuff away. Get going, shall we? Do we focus on making a house now, or do we wait until we get our diamond tools back? So I think I could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could take 2 pickaxes. Where are my sticks? Where are my sticks at? Where are the only my sticks? Where are my sticks? Dance floor. Oh, yeah, la 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 la. Oh wait, what? If I use treated sticks, it gives me fortune. La 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 la. Wait, whoa. Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3. Does it? You don't work. Do you work? Nope. Do you work? Nope. So do you work? It just makes an iron pickaxe, bro. It doesn't make anything like gold. I was ripped off. I was scammed. Oh well. The dance floor. Mammos and sticks. Oh wait, they're going to be in here, aren't they? Yep, they're there. Back and alive. Welcome back. And I'm so happy you're alive, Zine. Or version of Dark RPG, 118.2. Zine, just double check for me. Is it 118.2 for Dark RPG? Or what the server will be at least. I know Zine and I are going to be fleshing this out after the stream. So there is definitely going to be that. So we'll definitely have the answer for what's going to be later. But I'm going to assume it's still on 118.2. But that's, like I said, just an assumption. Oh, I had torches there. Oh, no, wait, I had them anyway. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, shut up, Sin. Stupid head. We can put all that, because I want to put you there, and boom, everything can go there. I go here, and I can go, boom, everything's in there. I'll take you. I'm going to take some wood with me while we go mining. One can go away. There we go. I missed the square logs. Looking into it right now. Details are up in here right now. That's for my assumption is going to be 118.2 because that's what the video said, but that's 2 months old. It might have been upgraded once more. However, my basic assumption would have to be that's what it is. There is a 1.2 version, but it'll probably be figuring specifics out off stream. Yeah, okay, cool. Diamond. I shall take the diamond with me. You can go away though. You can go away. I'm taking a water clutch with me. Do I have full armor yet? Do I have full armor anymore? I've lost it all. Nice. The piglin head can go just like that. Andrago, thank you. I appreciate you for the extra gifted. Now you are ahead of Bless You. Now you're number 1.
Dragakillfist_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ari _.
Yeah. And now Ari's a sub.
2 gift subs in the channel.
Ayo, thank you, Drago. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Ah, bless you, there we go. But now you're tied 2 and 2. So it's not nobody's in the lead. You're both tied at first and second. But thank you for the gifted sub to Deck.
They have given 3 gift subs
Please replay that. Oh, I beg that somebody hear what it said. It didn't say Lil Deck. It said, bless you, gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil Dick09. Oh, I wish it'd replay. I'm so sorry, Deck, but it said Lil Dick. Lil Dicky. Good guy, though. Yeah, 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 ye, yeah, 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 ye, yeah, 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 ye, yeah, yeah, ye, yeah, 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 ye, yeah. Guys, can you tell I grew up in the hood? 21. That upsettingly. Okay, apparently has to go in this one. Oh no, Cleo. Who's Cleo and why is she coming after me? Nick, I swear it's a deco. Nah, bro. Chat, I'm after some haste. You ready? You drink coffee, gives you haste. Should have saved up for while we were mining, though. Where is my coffee? Coffee come from me. Drinking all my coffee. Centrosity HD. That's me. Should have drank it later. Do I have any armor here? Da 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 da. Small cocks. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. 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 We need boots, chest, and head. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. We've got iron. Oh, I'm such a moron. Okay, we're good to go. I think we're gonna go down underground from this one. I don't want to cross paths with them. How the freaking hell did used to just battled for like 5 minutes and nearly had a hype train. How long have we got? 1 minute. Okay. Do not mess with me. My name is Beetlejuice76. That's my Twitch name when I'm not live. It's not. Don't Google that. It's not true. I'm near water. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, that's one thing I need to do as well. Chat, somebody send me a DM and remind me to disable music play. Ha! Sorry, bless you. Was that 3, was it? I can't see. It's blocked my screen a little bit. It did. 3. Ayo, Drago, thank you so much for the 3 gifted tier 1s. And now look, now we've got Shab, we've got Craft Dad, and Moxie are all subs. Welcome into the Stubby Wubby gang. Appreciate you. Can I, Of course I can. I'm Centrosity HD. Oh, I'm Centrosity HD's nuts. Nice. Got him. And they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh no, oh. This song reminds me of my sister because she sang it like the day it came out. And she just wouldn't stop singing it for like 2 months. So now, whenever it comes on, I just think of my sister. And she cannot sing. For the whole life of her. Love her. I love her to pieces. But my lord. Sometimes they hand out rewards for participation. Sometimes I give her a participation award just so she stops. But she's amazing. I love her to pieces. I love my sister to pieces. I think you see the way you smile. I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna die. Who sings this song? This song is... I do know. Leave it that way. Hey, listen, you can't pull that on me. I don't get... Listen, I've done my fair share of music. I've done everything. I've done shows. I was a musician at one point. I just vibe. What was that about music? My sister cannot sing for shit, but I love her. Are you using a mod pack? Yes. This currently this is again, just to preface, this is an offline solo world while we get used to getting the SMP running. This is the Feed the Beast features. Feed the Beast presents FAM, which is what I built a furnace today. Shall us listen?
Emotional damage.
Fatality.
That's what I think about you doing it. Wait, so Shadows, I built a furnace today. Well, listen, the German Empire built about 5,000 of them back in 1936, but you didn't see them boasting about it. Hey, yo, hold up right there, right now. Nobody say a thing, okay? I said something about DMing you about disabling something, but you cut off. Disabling audio in VODs. I need to remember to do that afterwards because I keep putting I keep getting copyright strikes. Nah, but honest to God, it's by far the most complicated stuff I've ever done. Shadows, bruv. You've not even scraped the surface. You've not scraped the surface. The most complicated stuff you've ever done is make a circle out of cobblestone. So you did this, right? That's what was the hardest thing in the world for you. Yeah? It's Minecraft. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. There is no wow. I already clipped it. I forced that content out of my mouth like it was a newborn in a hospital. American, because you guys have to have children be you guys have to leave the same day. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Wait, I've just realized how far down we're already at like Y1. Fine. Oh no. I hope I don't fall. Oh, it's all the way up here, isn't it? Stupid head. That's my Lilo and Stitch's Stitch impression. There's no way. Did I leave the... Okay. Okay. But literally for the whole thing, it was like every block. That's... Okay, now I need to smelt this down. Did I get... Ain't moving for shit, bruv. Ain't moving me for shit. That is Amore. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I need to burn. That's not what I want to do at all. Am I blind? Nope. I just don't have iron. Why did I grab the iron? And why did I put it back? Oh, that's why. That was stupid. That hurt. I did it because we were making the armor. That's why. I just forgot how to do it. Literally filled every block with that stone thing. Chat, he's going to make me throw up if he carries on talking. It's Mein Kampf. Right, and then we go here. I even put the sticks away. What kind of dunce am I? Oh, what a moron I am. Okay, now let's go back down. Hey, Mac, have you taught this kid which Y level he needs to go to if he wants to get diamonds? Or are you guys just like looting and exploring all the time? Shadows, you should join on the SMP when it's ready as well. See what it's like to be on a real server. I mean, to be fair, no, you know what? I have to give kudos. The mod pack that you play on, I enjoy, but I wouldn't play it. There's not much progression in it. It's kind of just like a meme pack. But it's good to watch every now and again. Limitations. Give me back. Da, 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 da. I had a zombie. Are you here? Are you over here, buddy? No, but is that lead? It's fluorite. Never mind. They're close to the same thing, right? It's fluorite. No, it's fluoride. I'm actually about to, I want to clean my teeth with some fluoride. Fluoride? Fluorider? Mr. Worldwide! That's Pitbull. Same thing. Right. Where are you, Mr. Zombie? Tell me where you are parking yourself. I need to get to you. I need to get to your rotten flesh. So tell me where you are. Tell me how I can get far to you. To kill 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 you. Nope, please. Is that diamond? Yeah, we don't have enough diamonds. Did we make the 6? Did we plead the 6th? We didn't. Shit. Right, down to negative 53. Unless we find some more diamonds. Unless we go to like Deep Dark or something, which I'm kind of also hoping that we do. And get more lapis lazuli. Do we have gold ore yet? No, but we have sulfur. It's the same thing pretty much. Why is my phone lighting up? Stop it. I am doing the streaming thing.
I take some time, it can't be helped. I keep my pride.
Yeah, I am the one. The one I am the one. I am the one. I am the one. Wait, I am the one who what? Please, sir, I just want some ore. Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Shh, don't scare me like that. Is this just a mining stream? Well, it wouldn't be Minecraft if it was not Minecrafting, or you know what I mean. You know that. We need diamonds. Realistic. Are you gonna let me switch? Is this discoverability? Am I gonna hurt myself here? I think I'm gonna hurt myself here. Three, 4. Shit. Oh my. At least it's a straight run down, chats. Was it this way? It was. Play stream in 2x speed. Look at me. I'm speedrunning getting my shit back. All the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Oh, that's a 2-drop. That's gross. I misjudged one. Ew. Go away. Okay, I'm getting copyright struck. Let me grab my shit and then... let me turn off the copyrighted music. Why the lamps take so much time to mine up? I'm about to say what the fuck. Hey Christine, how you doing, bro? Welcome, Sin. Hope you're having a good day. Right, we need to put on like something stream. Boom, like this. That was the same song. No. You know what? I'm not complaining with this song. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm walking. Oh, wait. I need to put all this back on. Thank you. Christine, I just, I died to drowning. That's what happened. I died to drowning in Minecraft. Do you think that we'd be past this point in our lives? No, evidently not. I'm still drowning. That's why we're vibing. Sex triple. Oh my lord. Christine, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a good day today as well. Why aren't you showing? Why aren't you showing? Why is... it might be stream... to be fair, it might just be stream elements being a little bit buggy. But the shit's not showing, shit. It ain't showing. Or did it? Drew, did you see the follower notification by any chance? Yeah, on screen, that is. On stream. You didn't? It didn't show... why is it in tune? Hold up a minute. What? Zine, you are very incorrect, my dude. It's the Wii Sports music. I ain't Pokemon. I ain't no Pokemons. Give me more amethyst. I feel like this mod pack might share more light with amethyst. Like, oh wait, oh sorry. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh, Drew's comments. Oh, it makes it. That didn't even. That didn't even show my chat either. Whoa. Wait. In fact, type in chat. Somebody just type in chat real quick. Stream Elements is down. That's very funny. So Stream Elements is like actually down. That's nuts. Darkster. I can't remember which isn't it like, is it 53 or 54? Forgetting about it. Chat, what level is diamond level again? I forget. La 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 la. People open, there'll be cake by the ocean. Whoa, I don't wanna do. If it's 50... that's gonna be super annoying. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now I need to craft you know, it's Minecraft after all. Da 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 gotta be. There's the 3. Take you. I don't wanna love. I don't wanna love. Dum, dum, dum. Sure. Why 14 to negative 64? Okay. I think the peak spot is negative 64. Negative 53 to negative 54. So that 2 block. That's where I always mine it anyway. Oh, that's upsetting. What do you... Okay, I did not mean to do all of them. Oh, oak planks and oak actually do the same amount as well. That's upsetting. So I should have just actually converted it into plank. That's upsetting. Let me just check while we are chilling for a sec. Down, take it down tonight. It's always a good time. Good morning and good night. One in a twilight. But we're gonna go to a different scene. We don't even have to try. It's wait. The chat box is gone. Right, try talk now. It's always a good time. That's crazy. The source deleted. Why'd you do that, bruv? You silly plonker. Good morning and good night. That's a strange one. I mean, hey, my amore. It's always a good time. Okay, so you guys now get to talk again. Welcome back. I'm with my camera that literally just, that's perfection. Good time, good time. It's always a good time. Look, you can use the hype one, but use the new dance ones. I want to use the new... I want to see the new dance ones as well. Strip mining with 4 diamonds without diamonds is painful. What's hollow solids? Find a geode. Nice. That's the one. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Yippee! Yippee! It's always a good time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's me, but the dubstep. Why am I digging down? I don't know.
Drawers, floors, doors. Let's go. This is our
Drink water. Become
moist. Fine. Allow me to introduce myself. Drink water. Thank you. Encanto? Oh, brother. Okay, okay. Breaking it down now. In 3, 2, 1. No.
They say he saw the future. One day he disappeared.
Oh.
And that's why Mom Julieta hears her
This is all we can do while we're just strip mining. Oh. Because if we don't find diamonds, I'm going to be very sad. If we don't, okay, if we don't make it within this bit, like if this pickaxe dies, we'll just go adventuring for one, okay? Because finding diamonds is just Madrigal. Madrigal. Did he? Uh-huh. I love Disney, bruv. Well, no, I hate woke Disney. Like, modern day Ariel. That's not how skin pigmentation works, Disney, but keep trying. You're a donut fam, you're stupid. That was a big haul. I wish that we'd... Whoa. I wish we had fortune for that one. Madrigal. Madrigal. Like, I've just hydrated, bruv. Thank you. I am feeling my lungs are moist. Aye. Whoa. 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 You need water, bruv. You need water, bruv. I need some water. I do. I've got none in right now. I won't be drinking tap water. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Go! Yeah, okay. Drink tap water. No. It's just not worth it. It's genuinely not worth drinking tap water. Do. Right, how much faster are you? I mean, you're quite faster. Do it. It's just it's too chemically. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather drink like a caffeinated sugary drink than drinking tap water. At least I know what I'm putting inside my system when I drink Diet Coke. I do it every day. Christian, no. It's to be fair, no. So I live in the north of the UK, right? And I've moved to the south of the UK, and the water is a lot different from the two places. I have soft water in the north of the UK. I have hard water in the south of the UK. So my body really doesn't enjoy having it. Doesn't agree with your body, if that makes sense. Give you $3.50 to drink a glass of tap water. Do I look like a sellout to you? Say less. Do. Diamonds up here? Ah! It was not diamonds. In fact, that was the opposite of diamonds. Some might say it was not diamonds. That was a close one. It was quite tap water. Get a big old glass for $350. What was that? It was gravel. Put that in the dye fund. Oh, buddy won't do it. Well, no, the point of the die fund is that you guys hit the die fund. I ain't doing things for the die fund. Gravel falls on you. You can't build a bridge out of it. Because it'll just fall down. Don't use gravel, it'll just fall down. I came to dig. This one's for you, Drew. You can't use gravel, it'll just fall down. It's a Minecraft parody song. Only tree. Still on me. Okay, you just... Okay, thank you. What have you got for me? Gonna get one shot to have a good time. Everybody in the party get ooh. Gonna get one shot, so we'll take it one step at a time. Put a block under the gravel. I mean, yeah, okay, but that's not building a bridge, is it? That's building a bridge and then building gravel. Oh, we need... Hello. Do you have a good time? What have you got for me? Hey yo, Ib, how you doing, bro? Ah! Ah! Yeah, I just pooed a little. I just let a little bit of liquid rectum leave my system. Allow me to just... Hey, Ibs. Also, your watch time is insane. I know. You change your name more than girls change their clothes. Holy guacamole. It's that stupid spider art again. So I don't need anything from this. But you know what I'm going to do? Watch. Watch this. Bum 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 ba-da-doo do-do-do do-do-do do-do do 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 do-do-do do-do-do. What a stupid spider. You're very stupid. Mr. Jesus Christmas, bruv. You took a second to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And you can give me all the special items. What did you give me? Nothing. It was not worth it at all. But we can check this. Boom. You can go away. You can go away. You. I want dark stone. I want that dark stone to go there as well. We can put the leather boots away as well. The string can go away. Then we can go blank runestone. We don't really need too much. Doom. Tomato seeds. That's it. Nope. We don't need any. The iron coin. I do want to keep the iron coin though. Okay. And now back to it. That spider's your mum? No, I'm so sorry. I killed your mother. How do you feel about me killing your mother? Right. You're not around. Right, we got more iron. We need a bit more Diamondo, you know. I don't like you. I'm sorry. How much iron is too much iron? Because there's a lot here, and I'm normally a whore for iron. Like I'll mine as much as I need. However, there's a lot here. Okay. You killed my mother. I didn't mean to. I didn't know she was your mother at the time. You know, just sometimes it happens. Your mother's a spider. Oops, didn't know. Does it make it a crime? Kinda. Did I get away with it? Yeah. Would I do it again? If it's your mother, no. If it was just another spider, I do. Christian, you take the buck. I ain't afraid to swing. Ha, 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 ha. Excuse me while I just harm a living creature. Ha. That's the wrong thing. Hey, if I remove you, are you gonna be upset? Okay, never mind. They are very upset. You can't hit me from there. You can't hit me. That's using bugs. Nice, 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 nice. It's just there we go. Boink. They're your brothers. They are not your brothers, Christine. You know this. Ready? I ran out. Oh wait, no, it's in here. Ready? Yes. Yeah, that's right. You guys can. I just want the loot. I just want the loot. You can give me the loot. It's fine. We are. Give me the loot. Please, just you're making it harder on yourself. Ouch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you do know that they're your brothers. I'm so sorry, Christian. This one, I mean this one. Ouch. They fired an arrow at me. It's retaliation at this point. See? No, I'm so, brother. I am so sorry. See, look, he fired at me first. He fired an arrow. Now I have to. This one, specifically this guy. Ready? See? I'm so sorry. Look, to make it even better for you as well, look, I'll keep here. See? There you go. Look at me. I am now your brother. See? Got nothing to worry about. I can all go away because I want that and I just want all of it. What are you? Crying? Yeah, it's crying. Because it's about that time. Yippee! Yippee! I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out. Yippee! Oh, that's the way that we came. Because it's about damn time. Straight to the top. That's the direct. Ouch! I need to eat food. Good night. Good night. Wait, what are you? You're a mushroom. Never mind. Uranium. Because you know. Stop. Wait, what am I stopping? That mushroom's your dad? Oh my lord, it's Jason Bourne. Oh my lord, it's Jason Korn. Ah! Nailed it. That's what I meant. I'm in a good time. Good times. Every time I can admit, I feel like I'm just a piece of shit. Oh, jump back. Yes, got it. Diamonds? Oh, yes. They are not diamonds, unfortunately. They are osmium. Howdy. Howdy. Hi, Pix. How you doing? You prefer high picks or do you prefer picks? Let me know. Because I'd be like, high picks, you know? Welcome to, hope you're having a good day today. And welcome to the chat. Da 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 da. I'm good. Let me. He's got a hammer? We were doing okay. Boink. Boink. If I do... Can't touch me now, can you? Can't touch this. Right, you're a boss, so I'm going to defeat you slowly but surely. What he said. I'm doing good. I don't mind whatever people call me as long as they are trying to refer to. That's fine. How's streams? Stream's going okay. Stream's going good. We're having a bit of a vibe. We are playing on the Feed the Beast presented FAM, or FAM for short. We are going to be launching a new SMP next week, which is going to be freaking dope. Breaking the barriers of SMPs. We took about a year off Twitch, and now we're back. So, hence why the fact... Stop! You made me drop my croissant! Hence why I'm doing outdated memes, and hence why the great, expensive setup, and gets the lack of an audience. But we're back, and we're just vibing. We're having a good time. So it's nice to meet you. Sister? No. Look, I'll wear your sister's face, okay? Will that make you feel better, Christian? I promise you, I will wear your sister's face. Thank you. Your sister retaliated. I was not a fan. I realistically need a sword, but we lost all of our gear in the last stream. Stop! Adash, the blackened. That's a little bit mean. I don't agree with what you're doing. You've got like 8 more hits, okay? Stop. What did I say about being a smart ass? Look at who it is. Hello, Beth. Welcome, Sid. It has been a day since I've seen your beautiful name in this chat. How are you doing? Welcome back to this internet. And he can die. He's died. That was your fault. But he's dead now. Aye. Oh, this is indeed a vibing song as well. It's been a while since I've seen you, Beth. However, we did take a year off, so I feel like it's been a while since I've seen everyone. And with that, I can only... That was terrible. That was terrifying. You need the crabs? Don't get crabs. No die. I won't die. I know. Hope you're doing good. Well, Beth, I hope you're doing good. I hope life's going well for you. I hope since the last time we've spoken, I know I've been gone from Twitch for about a year, and now that we're back this week, so you know we're vibing totally 100%. All chill vibes. However, I hope life's going well for you. I hope you've came across nothing but good shit since the last time that we spoke. We do need the crabs. Listen, chat, don't get crabs. Crabs are bad for you. If you do find yourself getting crabs, don't feed them. I don't know. Hello, Speedor. Hello, Spider-Mans. Hello, Spider-Mans. Can you give me good Spider-Mans? Freaking dies. Why? What happens when I die? Huh. No. I'm not letting Drew be the reason why I die here. We have a side bet. Nah. See that? I've done it. There's nothing I can do here that will cause my untimely demise. Zombie villager. I'm sorry, brother. Brother, ew. I'm sorry, brother. Brother, ew. I'm sorry, brother. Brother, I'm sorry, brother. Brother. I'm sorry, brother. They're good with butter. Crabs with... I've never... I don't like seafood, so I don't go near anything that's like shellfish-wise. You can go on the floor. What can I drop? The iron pickaxe, I guess. Pumpkin seeds, I guess. So you can get one. I kind of want it because I want to do a cheap upgrade. Darkstone, I do want to keep. However, boom. Yeah, I knew that would go in there fine. Anything I can drop? You. Anything else I can drop while I'm here? Something cheap and bomb. Doobie doo. I think that's everything that we can kind of drop or at least merge them as well. Okay, cool. You there, boing, fix. Love seafood. Ew, brother, ew. And then what can we take here? Boom. Nothing there. Boom, something good, something really good. Give me something really good. You give me nothing. That was literally nothing. That's like me. Mushrooms as well. Nah. Nuh-uh. It's just not... What are you? And why do you look nice? Oh, bruh. Yes. I'm mining you, and it's probably just like stone. It's like a nicer prismarine. Sin, you live in the UK. Do you not like seafood? Huh? No, brother. Sulfur. I'm getting sulfur greedy. What's something I can do? Cobblestone. Boom. Oh my god. I panicked so abruptly as well. What can I drop? I mean, the block of iron can just be converted into ingots. Duh. So stupid. No, I have a strong dislike to seafood. And I know I live in Britain. You'd think that I'd love seafood because it's all around us. No. Cupid. Again. Again. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it a geode thing? Yo, mama. Oh, my God.
Fatality.
Emotional damage.
I believe you don't like looking at food. I don't like seeing food. Not at all. Don't stand it. You dingleberry. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-eat-up. Seafood's it's just not my jam. You know, it's my seafood. I just don't, ugh. It's too, and I know it's going to sound so cliche. It's just too fishy, you know? Again. Yeah. Say seafood is fishy. You've had bad seafood. There's one seafood that I do want to try. That is shark. I want to try shark. Okay, that was the wrong thing to do because I need to throw. I need to ditch some. Yoink! I forgot about that. Ha! That's why I forgot about it. Okay, no. Day chance P. Oh, I forgot about the shark's illegal to eat. Is it though? Like, is it actually illegal to eat? Or is it illegal to sell? Yeah, because I know it's got to be prepared a certain way. La la. La la la. Okay, just keep moving, 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 just keep moving. Oh, why is there so many creepers in this place? So why the shit my take now? I'll go down for a minute. See, it's an amazing dolphin is. Oh wow. I would not eat dolphin. Dolphin to me feels like it'd just be rubbery. I'm not a fan of eating rubber. That's why I don't lose races. Yeah, buddy. Hello. Goodbye. I wanted the coal. Thank you. I'm just gonna throw bomb bomb. See, you gave me nothing. Thank you. Okay. Oh. For some reason, it's legal to eat shark meat, but not shark fins. Okay. Mahi mahi is good. What's mahi mahi? Just got I just got my girlfriend the Untitled Goose Game. That's a sus game. Very sus game. Also kind of pog. GG's for you. Tell your girlfriend she needs to follow my channel or you're getting banned. I don't make up the rules. I mean, I do, but... Hello. Thank you. That's all I needed. Why is it... That's what I needed. Thank you. And one more. Come on, come. Oh, come on. Stop edging. Okay. You have a girlfriend? I want one. Just find them. Just walk out one day and just be like, you are now my girlfriend. I think I can reach the... I'll be able to catch a shark, just cut off the fins and leaving everything else. Oh, wow, okay. Christine, I will not be your girlfriend. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Can you just... Guys, please. I need you all to just move out the way, please. Please. Would you all just move out the way, please? Will you guys just move out the way, please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. No. I know you're good. I don't know what the tombs do, though. Not you, then. It's the next one. It's that one. Move out the way. Move out the way. You. No, you. No. Move out the way. Move out the way. Move out the way. Move, please. Please. There we go. Oh, thank God. There's nothing in there. I'm just going to leave you. Bye, guys. Say hi to your mom, please. God, what a loud, raunchy bunch. 20% speed? Oh, no. I'm going to keep that, though. One piece of coal is not worth keeping. I mean, it is when it's this rare. What if I say you're my girlfriend? No, well, my girlfriend would have a problem with that. That's the problem. So I'm sorry. I am indeed now. I am my girlfriend's girlfriend now. That's it. Oh, whoa. What on? But you look cool as well. Sin is my girlfriend back up. Hey, yo. Ah! I don't care. I don't care. Pull up. Hi, Ava. How you doing? Oh, damn it. No. Never infidels. In fact, now I can't die. I'm in my little humble abode. Hey, Blaze. Wait, did it do the shelter thing that I wanted to do? It didn't do it. That's annoying. There you go. Welcome in. I was stream, buddy. What did you get up to today, dude? It didn't do it? God, it's just... everything's just... scuffed, isn't it? There you go. Chat, don't forget. We appreciate the people that come over and bring their people over to us. Go over, drop a follow onto Battle Blaze. Check out what he was doing. Blaze, what did you play today? Was it Minecraft, by any chance? Did finals for a bit. Oh? Finals? What was the finals for? Limestone, lime scale, Sillet, Bang, Grime, and Lime. Bang and the dirt is gone. You know what I mean, chat? Let's okay, listen, let's just sort out our inventory for 1 second. Howling Blade we've got a lot of, so we don't really need. You can go on the floor. You can go on the floor. Let's do it this way. You dark stone, soapstone, cobble deep slate. We don't need a deep slate and a cobblestone realistically. We don't need a crossbow. The two sticks, realistically we should keep it, but no, we've got wood anyway. I'm gonna convert this wood to a non-binary plank system. Boom, so there they are, they're all there now. Boom. Amethyst can go on the floor as well. Howling Blade. We got 2 Howling Blades. You can go away. Boom. Bada-doom. Bump. Right, are you the same? Stave and stave. Yep, so you can go on the floor. All of that can go on the floor. The Iron Helmet can go on the floor. Mana regen, don't need it. Mana regen, don't need it. I guess the rune is not really worth anything right now for us either. Gold, yep. Yes, because that's for speed. And then the rest can just go away. Yeah. And I think that's an organized thing, right? What were your finals for today, Blaze? What was the finals? I got you, Alva. Vinny, first of all, nice to see you. Second of all, the glasses are off, but I can't see shit now. I feel... Right, watch chat, watch this. I feel like my face without my glasses really looks like Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. Because I have to look like this. Because I can't read shit without that. I can't see shit. Man, I'm dead. Carl! And it feels this good. So good. Okay, now that I've been punished for the next 5 minutes, well, 5 minutes from now, Siri set the timer for 5 minutes. Siri, set the timer for 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, there's my timer set for 5 minutes. I can't see shit for 5 minutes. Siri, set the timer for 5 minutes. Oh, what a song. A wild glassesless sin has appeared. I have not... Oh, no. Oh, my God. I just nearly picked everything up. I don't want the lead either. Don't really care for it. Oh, I can't see. Is this where I die? Shiny. What are you? Cinnabar? I haven't got any Cinnabar yet. And down, down, down. Down, come. Fish dinners. I just like seafood. Excuse me, Bev. Excuse you. Such a good song. Oh, it really is.
Little Maui's having trouble with his look. You little semi-dummy mini-god. Ouch, what a terrible performance. Get the hook. Get it? You don't swing it like you used to, man. Yet I have to give you credit for my start. And your tattoos on the outside. For just like you, I made myself a work of art. I'll never hide. I can't. I'm too shiny. Watch me dazzle like a diamond in the rough. Strut my stuff. My stuff is so
shiny.
Send your armies, but they'll never be enough. My shelf's too tough. My where man.
Down, down, jump, jump.
But you can't expect a demigod to be to take apart. Look it up.
You can die, die.
Now it's time for you to take apart. You're aching hard.
Shiny diamond leggings. I do. Very shiny. Something that I'd perform if I were to ever perform on stage. Oh, I loved it. I love this song. I just love Moana. Shiny. Shiny. I'm a demigod. Are you Maui, demigod, hero of all? Demigod of the land, the sea? And shiny. Shiny. But you know what's better though? Oh, if anyone's saying you're welcome, thank you. If anyone's seen Divergent series, this song is Run Boy Run, and this is one of my favorite hype up songs. I used to listen to this before going to the gym when I used to free run. Yeah, Moana's a fantastic movie. If they make a sequel, I'll be so happy. I see your helmet for a second in game. Run, boy, run. There you go. Shiny helmet. It is. I'm doing placement with Aaron and we're getting cooked. Is this in Rocket League or Overwatch? Actually, set release in... I'm going to be the happiest person in the world. This is a TikTok song. It's from Divergent. Okay. The game DC... oh, Rocket League. Oh, okay. Time to run. Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run. It's not what I want to do. Adam, I thought you were slapping on Rocket League. Sin joins me in Rocket League and plays when his viewership went. Nope. I've learned that I can't play casual games on Twitch. It has to be something that performs. Grapple hook will kill. I reckon that's what's going to kill me. I reckon I'll die to my own grapple hook. I'm back here? Hey, hey, hey. Okay, please. Why is there a ringing of a phone? I've been listening to a ringing of a phone. I was like, oh wow, there's like a ringing inside this song. I didn't know. It's my glasses reminder. I can see again. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Oof. You'll never get freedom again. Never to get outside of the caves. Well, I'm gonna tell you now, Christian. I'm getting freedom if it's the last thing I do. Duh. Shrek. That means Scottish, but yes, sure. Lightning. Okay. One thing I will say, if you ever get a chance to go see George Ezra, I'd say go do it. The person singing the song. He's a great artist. He's terrible live though. Like, he's a great singer, but his performance skills are shocking. Undercover. Never thought a party on the day that I died. Green, green grass. Blue, blue skies. Never thought a party. Don't move for 60 seconds. No, because I'll die. Adam and Eve. Whoa! I'm just gonna say now. The grapple hook's probably my favorite feature on this. Watch. Shit, 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 shit. I like it less now. Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, turns out it is my favorite feature. It's also the dumbest feature until I get... Okay, let me move, please, please, please. Until I get Feather Fallen. Then it might be a little bit useful. Until then, I need to... I was wondering where this came from. I was like, oh yeah, I dug it out. Duh. I don't want to talk. I do not want to talk about it. Been through a party on the day that I died. Right, we should really... Okay, you know what? We've got diamonds now. Again. Now we need to go to chest. It's a... Chest. What's this one? A small chest. Oh, okay. This. So this is what I need to do. We need to get 6 glass. 2 diamonds and a gold. And we have all of that. We just need to take everything out of this first. Yay. Okay. Where's the wood? We've got the wood here. So we can just make... We lose the wood? Oh no, sir. Just like this. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bump, bump. That's the wrong... I do this every time. Right. Everything can go in there. You? In. Whoa! What are you doing? being all mysterious and all. You freak of nature. Okay, cool. And all of you can... Huh! Why are you here? Why are you a thing? Why are you running? I'm a scat man. Why? That's just... Why are you running? This... Do you know that way? Excuse me, do you know that way? Stop throwing ice balls at me. Why? Ha! Nuh-uh. 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 No, 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 no. Ho, 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 ho. It's a Mia. It's a Mia. Got to go. Oh, bye-bye. Stop throwing snowballs at me. If I go here, maybe they'll drown in oil. Okay, with that. Who else would not... Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Oh my god, is that another... Is that a Jeb? That's 2 Jebs. Somebody do the math on that. What are the odds of not seeing 1 Jeb, but 2 Jebs next to each other? Are you a Jeb as well? No, you're just a grey sheep. But 2 Jebs! That's freaking dumb, dude. Cool. At least 0%? Yeah. Yeah, 2 Jebs. 2 Jeb underscore. No. Politely. Politely f off. I'd say at maximum it's like a 0.000000001% chance of seeing 2 Jebs next to each other. But I'm willing to bank on those odds. Die. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Jared, I can't do it, Jared. What if... What if I just start... Yep, you can't reach me here. This is my new house. You can't reach me here. It's my new house. Yeah, I like this. There's so much room for like outside activity as well. And expansion. Huh! No, 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 no. Leave. Leave. This is my house, not yours. This is my house, not yours. Please. I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to leave. Please, Mr. Jailer. Won't... Please, 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 just stop firing at me. This is my house. It's my house now. Building my walls up. Oh, no! Oh no, I've went blind. What if it... There we go. Don't you just love what I've done with the place, chat? Oh, there's so much room for activity. Like expanding my wall. Oh, look at this. Personally, I love it. I love it. My minions keep firing at him, but it still seems crazy. It's very... You know what we're missing? Oh, that's what we're missing. That. Now, give me a way of lighting it. No? Okay. But just imagine. That is Minecraft decorating. Can I reach... If I can... Oh, and look at this. Literally external storage as well. I don't think I could have done a better job myself. Could not have done a better job myself. Bum bum. Or you're gonna get... Wait, what does the... If I can go to the treated stick for a second, go to the uses. I'm pretty sure that we can go to, like, swords. Sword. It's gonna be here somewhere. Okay. Not that sword. No. My head out of my bed.
Quack, quack.
Okay. Don't you get it, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Out of my mind, out of my bed. Okay. Wake up, sleepyhead. Okay, let's just eat, and then I'll kill... Now we'll kill the zombies. Let me take this headband out. It's hurting my head now. Ads. Right. Where are you? There we go. He's dead. No, right now, where is he? This is who I'm on about. That's what I'm on about. That is why it's impossible. I'm stuck. Oh my god, that was so much more effort than it needed to be. Okay, cool. Give me all my stuff, please. Literally every last drop. Hence why you were like, oh, why are you not trying to kill the zombie? It was a necromancer, okay? I was enjoying those. Oh, what, really? You were enjoying those ads were you, Avagana? Is that what it was? You were enjoying the ads instead of talking to... Will you stop freaking me the absolute out? There's no need. Oh, okay. Clean all that up. 1, 2. Silk. You. Yep. You. Onto the back. Boom. Sort this out. You. Anything else? No. You. The bread. Did we eat all the bread? No. Damn it. We ate all the bread. And we still have our amazing desert. I feel like you definitely bring the vibes. Oh, ever done DJing? No, I considered it for a while, but I was a full-time musician. So why are you saying? I say fricking. I don't actually swear that much. One of these days. Better. Well, yeah, Ava, I considered doing DJing. It's just, it's not that it's not my vibe. It's just, I do it, but I already dedicate my attention to so much. I feel like I'd have to start sacrificing more and more and more as time went on. But yeah, I done full-time musician in the past, and it was fun. But I'd go back into it at a late. No, I want to withdraw all of that stuff. I'd go back into it at a later date. We need more. We need more. More wood. There. We need one more of these. Otherwise, we can't get the thing that we want. And to, you know what? In fact, I'm debating, is it even worth us is it worth us filling up the diamond chest now? You know what I mean? Because if we're going to be using it inside the house, then we shouldn't be filling it up right now. Right? That'd just mean like, why are you wasting resources just to do it all over again? Damn it. So we want to go 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then we want 2 diamonds. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Wait, what? What's the diamonds? Oh, there they are. Fair. 1, 2. Whoa. Diamond chest. Cool. And to be fair, the size of this diamond chest, may I say, that's why we make diamond chests. I don't care how much resources it puts us back. I would rather have a diamond chest. And I'm going to keep you inside this chest because I don't want you to blow up. Right, so let's grab this. Let's grab this. We're going to basically just start building and hoping that we get somewhere with it. Well, I do want to get like andesite or not andesite, calcite. What does the blossom wood look like though? Ooh. What about crystal? Crystal isn't an upgrade. It's just clear, is it not? I feel like. Oh, yes. Cheers, chat. Well, let's check, shall we? Use. It's just covered in glass. Is it just framed glass? So what? It's just glass. Yeah, it's just glass with iron ingots. We can do that. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. You said to me, oh, yes. That's Christian, that is right, my dude. You know? Dum. Was it? Okay, we gotta do it again. And then this, and then we just surround it. Moment of truth. It's the same size. It's the exact same size. Oh yes. Whoa. Nope, picking that back up. Just said to me. Nah. But now we need to build somewhat of a hut. And I'm not going to go for like the best looking hut. Okay? I have no plans when I build. So nobody should be judging me on my building skills. Doodle-doo. Oh, yes. Oh. Right. She said to me. Do we have stone or like cobble, or did I just get rid of it all? We did get rid of it all. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That's some more iron ingots that I didn't know that we had. Well, you know, while it's smelting, let's just jump down. Yeah, I was going to say, let's just jump down. Do I have my torches in anyway? And we can mine some stone. And we can mine some stone. To be okay, at least it unveils this bit. I didn't know this is the part that it lets us out in. Because this is where there's a lot of there's a lot of zombies spawn down here, so at least we can go. And we can just dig this out. I like symmetry still, so I wouldn't take out a bit of the wall if I didn't want to take out the rest. You know, I'd make it look nice and neat, nice and tidy. I wouldn't leave like that. Ew, look at that. Gravel, I ain't getting that gravel, Christian. I'm getting that I ain't getting that stone. I'm just getting stone, none of that gravel stuff. Can't do it, no, can't do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Look at me. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, you raise a good point. You know what, Christian? Flint Lockwood! Hold ya. Yeah. Christian raises a good point. Gonna get the flint so I can be good at the game. Good at the game. And we got Flint. Flint Lockwood. Flint Lockwood. Oh, Who dat? GGY. You can also make concrete with gravel. Yeah, but concrete is just for like people that want to build roads and like pretend that they're building towns. Better textures than concrete. Like there is a million better textures than using concrete. I'd rather just use cobblestone or like cracked stone bricks on my roads. Still not to make it. Yeah, I know about that bit, but we ain't making a nether portal for a while, to be fair. This is modded too. Yeah. So you can think about the amount of blocks that are in this game. Yeah. Nice seeing you streaming again, by the way. Nice to chill after getting home from work. Arva, you know what? It's little comments like that that make me smile, bro. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in and doing what you do. You're chilling, you're chatting, and you're hanging out. You're making me feel like I'm the best about. Quack. See? Sometimes the flow works, sometimes it don't. On a real note, it's shit like that makes me feel happy, man. Thank you. One of our old followers, Anton, he started streaming around the time that just after I did, and he was asking for advice back then. He came into chat when we started stream today. He was like, yo, I was like, yo, and he was like, how are you not famous yet? I was like, holy shit, you're partnered, bro. Well, the thing is, what he doesn't know is I secretly watch his streams every now and again. So I know what he streams. The guy streams Valorant and I love him. He came in and was like, yo, how you doing? And it's just nice to see like people have grown up and like grown out of sugar. Look at it, you ready? That's what you get for being a bitch. However, so like I like seeing people who have like carried on, because people who I knew back when I streamed, they're either famous now or cancelled. You know? So I'm glad to see that he's one of the eggs that actually got partnered. I love it. He's a nice kid. Yeah. You know, it's okay. Not everyone's meant to be. Not everyone's meant to be. But he came in and was chatting and was like, bro, if you come back to streaming, you got it. I'm like, well, that's true. And also, here's a bold statement, Ava. I'm delusional, okay? That's not the bold part. The bold part is my delusion says that we can make partner in 4 months. So I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure that we partner in 4 months. I'll do. We'll do it. Delusion will take us though. Oh. That's there. That's there. Ooh, I can see that being impossible for you. I mean, I can see it being possible for us anyway. You know, I can see us making partner because we are a great community. We're great. We have good state. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a good content creator. I get that. I'm a good personality for it. You know, we've got the community for it. The people are. We're still. The thing is as well. If I was not good at what I was doing, we would have came back to stream and there would have been 0 people watching. You know, and yet we came back. There's still a few of you hanging around. A few of you came back. Was like, oh my god, Sid, nice to see you again. It's stuff like that that makes me go, okay, cool. We don't need to worry. I still get a little not upset, but like I get humbling moments where we'll be playing games and I'm like, oh, the view counts down. It's like, of course, it's never gonna be what it used to be, but it's still, you know, it still sucks kind of thing. But we'll get back. We also have a huge variety of gamers in your community, which is cool. Yeah, because we are a gaming channel, to be fair, Drago. I wouldn't expect heavy readers. Oh, you can walk them like stairs. Okay. Did not know that. Which is going to be strange as well, because we're not a Minecraft heavy channel now. Nor will we be. But we will... I get carried away with music. We're not going to be a Minecraft heavy channel, but, you know, we'll definitely be featuring it a lot. It's going to be one of the 2 main games of, well, my channel. I'm going to be using both GTA Roleplay and Minecraft. They're the 2 games I want to mainly focus on these days. Mungies kind of died. A horrible, horrible death. Right, I guess I've got to make water. Boom. Well, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom. Okay. It's true. You gotta hustle. Did we really not get that much time? We didn't get that much time. But we're battering all diamond players. Oh, wait. Finished placement. We got diamond, but we're battering all the diamonds we play. I believe you, but you know, since when has matchmaking ever been an issue, Adam? Matchmaking doesn't lie. And take Overwatch, for example. The single greatest matchmaking system you've ever played against. You also have a huge for SOW. Oh, but Magic the Gathering, though. Yeah, that's true. I've got all my collectibles like up there as well. And actually, I call my pre-con boxes as well. They're in the drawer next to me. See? I open too many collector boxes. I am taking a break from buying a lot, though. I'm surprised the following you have in Magic. So was I. I was really surprised. In fact, a lot of my community was all in shock that they were into Magic. Like, wait, what? It's like the Spider-Man meme, just like... It was one of those moments. A shrub? I'll place a shrub. Give me a big bush. I want some big bush in my life. That's a bit sus, though, innit, though? I should never say that. without meaning it. Right. What do we want to build this? Okay. Grandma Stone, Grandma Stone, Grandma Stone, Emma Stone. And I was gonna build every day. Okay, I just wanted that one. Thank you. This can go here. Hey yo, is that Paulie? Hey yo, Paulie, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Nice to see you. How's your day going, Paulie? Look what the tide dragged in, boy. I wonder if hey Drew, you still here? Good in the city? Bruv, I deadass, I blinked and it just left my head to queue. Unfortunately, I missed the train by like 12 minutes. I was like, I'm not even gonna attempt it. So I'm probably gonna join on queue. I probably won't be wearing a body cam tonight, but we'll be on there just. I think we're gonna be doing rep grinding tonight. Like, right, brother, I was crying internally. Real gents. Oh, you know. But yeah, Drew and I, we were kind of just like, oh shit. But hey, that's life. That's what all the people say. Well, how's the city looking for you today, man? You getting much good work? Huh? Right, this is gonna be our step, I think. A parachute. Tommy says some shit may have went down. Gotta talk about in character. Okay. Tommy did get into some Tommy did get himself into some shit, to be fair. So we'll keep it all in character, but just as long as all is good. I hope. Otherwise I'm gonna kill him. That's not true. He needs to learn, to be fair, Tommy needs to learn to there's a how much can I say without it being meta? Just Tommy's not the only Tommy is what I'm saying. It wasn't working, it wasn't loading.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Kilimanjaro.
Well, yeah, like I was saying, yeah, there's another person with oh, I've got, to be fair, I've got something to tell you as well. Just remind me to tell you, because it's one thing I will do. I will just forget to tell you. I've got something funny of an impersonator. That's all I can say, really, because then it's meta. But yeah, there's an impersonator hanging about. Yeah, save for later. Yeah, I'm gonna be I won't be streaming it, I don't think, but I'll be recording. Because I like my the footage that we're getting so far. Seems to be fun. Okay, chat. I think I like the look at this to start with. What do you think? Are we looking good? Right. Get some of the glass, put it in here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah? Love it. Right, let's see. What do you look like to start with? You look pretty good to start with, if I can't lie. You ain't really good, boy. We get some of these. This bitch. Twist, bitch. Is that all we got? Was 4? I'm a donut fan. Paulie, listen. Sintra CHD. Listen, this one goes out for you, and specifically you. Sintra CHD. Bruv, listen, I don't know what you've been doing lately, but you're slacking. You, my friend, are a donut. Bruv, you're stupid. I'll get you back for that, okay? Brutal, I know. Sometimes self-hate can be good sometimes. Self-hate, it's constructive, to say the least. Although, Paul, is Gunther online tonight? Sorry, online. Is Gunther in City tonight? I can't believe I slipped up like that. There's more, but I don't need that one. I need more of these. I need more of these. Yeah, like that. My name is Optimus Prime. That 8 should be well enough. I don't know. Okay, cool. I'd say try give him a call. He might be online, but I think if he is in City, he's grinding. We're trying to rep ourselves up because we have a lot of good reputation, but we need to build our rep up specifically. Okay, I wanted to bring this one in because I wanted it to kind of where did I want that to go? I can't remember. Stone. I need stone. Stone. Boink. 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 Come. On command. Thank you. That was not what I wanted. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No more cobble? No more cobble. That's a bit unfortunate. Yep, we got more. Come on. No more. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Now we can keep it going. 4. No, I just want. There you go. That 3 will do. Because I want to go bump, buttons, sleep. Hello there. Christine, are you just speaking out loud redemptions? Is that how you're doing it? Bump, 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 and it. Watch this. Lovely. Bump. Bump. Sure, you can say that for now. Hello there. One thing, chat. One thing I am gonna do as well next week. We're gonna be focused on trying to get multi-stream going because I do have a strong enough Wi-Fi signal to hold it up. Well, in fact, you've seen it. I have gigabit. I have 950 download and 980 upload. So I'm gonna try see if I can do multi-streaming. So we'll be multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and we'll be streaming on TikTok. However, I think I'm gonna have TikTok going on my phone. I'll be looking down, talking to TikTok from my phone, from my desk, at the same time. I don't see the point in trying to multi-stream from TikTok from my PC. It just makes no sense. So, cheers to that. It will be cool. It'll be a cool little feature too. Bunga, 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 bunga. Yoink. Yoink. Yank. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I feel like it should be like this. You know? And then like that. No. 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 Boy, trying to make some money. Yeah, well, that's it. Tell you later. I'll see you soon, Paulie, okay? If I don't see you in Storm, I'll see you tomorrow, bud. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, though. Alright? Alright, until then, have a good day. Have a good night. Do good. Be good health. Be happy. I'll see you next time, man. Ka-chow. I like to make sure that everybody feels a part of the stream when I say goodbye. So I try to make it a little bit personal for everybody, you know? Even if that means I make a personalized little exit. Ouch. So far, so good. I think here could be... Okay, wait. Here could be... Boom. Yes. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We can get good. We can... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Wait, Chrissy, are you going? It sounds parasocial. What do you mean? I like to make sure that everybody feels... You know, I like to get a little bit of action. I think it's one thing people... I think it's one thing people notice. Right? When you said goodbye, you gained a few viewers. Lovely. Welcome in, everyone. Stick around, stay, enjoy yourself. Grab a slice of pizza. Grab yourself a drink. I like arson. I like arson. Likes arson. Be weird when we see someone that says, I like, I don't know, pussy or something. Who knows? If they enter and be like, hi, that's my name. I'll be like, oh, sorry, dude. Well, I'm going to say, hope you're having a good day. Chat, if you're lurking, by the way, and you're just chilling, I'm going to lurk. That's okay, JD. Thanks for dropping a lurk, though. All right. Chat, if you need to disappear and you want to leave the stream, don't forget, drop a lurk instead. Exclamation mark lurk if you don't know what that is. Well, I'd appreciate the lurks more so than you'd realize, potentially. Right, how are we looking on these? Good. I like it so far. We need more wood. Because it needs to be like this, you know? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I have floating worms in my room. No. Do you just... Stop staring at your screen, Austin. Alright. If you stop staring at your screen for like 5 minutes, like your eyes have a little bit of vibrate. Chat, this goes for everyone as well. Don't just stare at your screen, okay? Maybe like put your phone down or move away from your computer for a couple of minutes. Keep the stream on with vocals and audio, right? Don't sit in front of your screen all the time. It's really bad for your health. Don't listen. Don't do what I do. I can do it. I'm the one that's doing it. You can't listen to me. Right. Let's go get more wood. Got milk? Dabba-doo-doo. If I get a song if I get song suggestions, I will sub. If you get, as in you want me to give you a good song, is that what you want? In that case, thanks for dropping a lurk, Ava. You think that you could get a good sub out of me when I'm listening to a good songs and trust D? That's me, the real 123. Run around like a clown when I'm playing on the ground. You'll give me a song. I don't really take song suggestions though. Also, I don't just do Twitch for the subs. You know, I did only just return to Twitch. But I appreciate you coming by nevertheless. Hope you're having a good day, Puri. But, just out of curiosity, what is the song suggestion that you're after? If it's anything that can match the vibe of this, sure, I'll give it a listen. But if it's something that I don't know or never heard of, I probably won't listen to it on this stream, but I'll review it and then listen to it on the next one. That is if it's good. I don't want to have, like, mad profanity in the streams and, you know. I've listened worth first chance. Is that what the song is called, or is you're saying everything is worth listening to first chance? Dabba-dabba-bood, and dabba-doo-doo, da-da-ba-da-da. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Right, let's go. Boing, boing, boing. Nope. Big Duck Randy. I've never heard of Big Duck Randy before. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. This tree's gonna Gary Guck me. Are you gonna... Yep, you all disappeared. And then there's like one more over there. I need to grab to you. Got you. Nice. I hit floor. I hit floor. I hit floor like there. Bear with me, please, Fury. Right. Let's get back to the house before I see this. My friend, oh, your friend wrote it? I kind of guessed, to be fair. I thought that if you got, it's kind of how it typically works. Please? I mean, listen, Fury, I said if you give me a second, I would give it a listen on my phone first, right? However, I took a quick listen, not on stream. Oh, no. Well, then if that's the case, then. Thanks. Hello, Alexandra. Play it, man. I mean, look, at this point, Fury, I'm not going to do it now purely because you are just begging, okay? I mean, listen, as somebody... Listen, okay. Look. I'm an ex-professional musician. Please play it. See, now that's begging, right? I've came from a place where I perform shows in front of hundreds and thousands, right? And it's been fun. It's great. It's just take it from me as like musician to musician's friend, I guess. Don't beg. Because if you say, please play it one more time, I'm just going to ban you, bro. It's just, I want everyone to have a good time and everybody to enjoy the vibe that we've got going on. Especially if it's not worth doing it on stream, just don't beg. I just want it to be a lesson for you. Alright? Everyone here is just trying to chill and just watch a little bit of Minecraft. Don't just come in and go, will you please watch, will you listen to my friend's song, please? You know? Please is big. Boink. See, now that is how you do it. Right, let's go flat kite stream, let's do it. Let's go, wait for dark to go so we can jump in bed and we can continue building our house. Hurry up, sun go down, please. I want to add all of my... resource packs because I don't like square logs, and I get it, it's Minecraft, right? I do. However, blink. I like my round logs more. The round logs are static as shit. But for now, I'd say I've got to go. Also, Dragon, thanks for listening to it. When someone I do mod for played GD was GD. They did level Rex and I had to quicker check on them stuff. Yeah, I get it, you did. I appreciate it as well, man. I apologize. My Pure 2. I am hoping. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Why is my follow alert not working properly? That's a bit strange. When will I see you again? Allow me to just fix this, chat. Give me 1 second. This one is copied onto here. Let's go to top left. May you unban you. If you're going to carry on doing that, then no. Politely, it will just be, you know, that's just how it will be. If you carry on, that is. If you're not going to carry on, then sure. Got to go. Take it slow. I wasn't, no, please is beginning. My English is not good. Look, I'll do it for one chance. Right? Boom, boom. Look, there you go. I will unban you for this one chance because I'm feeling extra nice today. But if you mess around with it again, dude, that is it. I don't mess. I typically wouldn't even unban you. But because you asked, sure. Why not? Everybody deserves a second chance, right? Up one. Boink. Nope. Ouch. Nope. Boink. That is not how you do it. There we go. That was hard work. Is it... It's the way I'm looking at doing it. I don't know what's going to look better. You know what? Let's just test it out. We'll do one like this. One like this. I don't want to do glass. Let's see what one looks better. I might have decided to quadruple click. What? Why? No. Okay, look, I definitely don't like the idea of the wood. The wood looks awful. The stone, not too bad. But I'm wondering, like, where do we go from there? You know, why is that like that? You know what I mean? What's the purpose of that? Hold on. I need to click my back. It just won't. Somebody redeem Stretch already. Please. I'm Stretch regardless. I'm an old man. Oh. Oh, whoa. Wowie chat. It was just pain in my lower back region. If you know what I mean, anyway. Right. Let's continue. Right. What was it you just said, Drago? What if you use a different variation of wood? I think the wood on wood's not a good look. I'm trying to think of what we can go next. I think it might be stone and then go into... Oh, no, it won't be. What if it was... No, that is just awful. I don't agree. Something with a color and texture similar to the oak. I'm liking the stone though, to be honest. Like, let's just go straight up. I'm enjoying that vibe. See? I do like it. It's just... Hold on. Let me just move the... hide, please. I think it'd be a good one. You know what? This is what's going to... I think I've got all these turned off as well. No, I've got them all turned on. That's what it was. Let's go here. Let me... I might just... Wait. While we do this... Okay, let's just... I'm fed up of the square trees, okay? So I'm going to add in... I'm going to add in the resource packs. Resource packs. Ring. All of you can go into... Oh, no. You can all be copied into there. Yes. Is there anything? I feel like it's going to be like... Oh, yeah. They're definitely all out of date. These are from like 118. And then we go back. Okay. This is going to be possibly funky. Right, let's go better leaves. Yes, we'll do it anyway. 3D crops. Yep, let's do that anyway. Dogs, no. Brewing canvas, yes, I want that one. Enhanced audio, yes. I know these are all gonna be out of date, but we're gonna see what works and what doesn't work. Hopefully we can do it round, yes. Yes, dark mode. The zombies, yeah, because I hate the way the zombies look in this. Unity dark, yep. X-ray, why is that even there? Oh, it's to catch the hackers, if you remember back to the SMP. And that's fine. Dark, yep, that should be there. That should actually, you know what? That should be a good... You can go above that one. Okay. We might break the Minecraft. However, fingies crossed, we don't. It's a really... It makes it just... You know? Makes it freaking dope, dude. Got 3 hours until Storm as well on NoPixel. Just gotta wait it out now, chat. Oh. I was reading a message and then I saw a highlight of it saying, ignore this on stream. I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh, geez. Come on. It's so close to being done. It's so close to toast. It's bread. You know? Window. I'm technically still eating my dinner as well, chat. Also, you know what I've not checked? I've not checked if we are on the right game. We are on Minecraft, aren't we, chat? Just to double check. I'm not stupid. Yeah, okay, good. Just double, I just wanted to double check. Is this... Oh. This is my stream list again. Oh, okay. I thought I put on the, Is that visible in the background, by the way? Wait, let me... Little do you know... Right, my OBS won't show, so I do not know what you're going to go like. There you are. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't finish, I didn't finish eating before stream because I was in a content lobby beforehand. So I'm gonna eat now, if that's okay with you guys. While we wait for the screen to finish updating. Oh. I think it's gonna crash. That's my only downside. A while, Drago. We're gonna be streaming for a while. I think going forward, if it doesn't load in, if it has actually just fully crashed and it won't actually process all of these resource packs, I think the right move would be just to put on the round trees, because that was my main goal anyway. It's just add the trees. Oh no, I definitely see it's not responding. Oh, there we go. It's back. There we go. Okay, now it's got to load in the world. Yeah, it wasn't. It was doing a Windows circle. It was trying to process everything. I typically don't eat fries when they go cold because they go so flaky on the inside. And oh, there's nothing worse than like flaky potato, right? But they're not flaky yet. Little do you know how. Also, chat, listen, this is going to sound like a weird suggestion, but if there's someone in here that has not followed yet and you're enjoying the stream, I do want to test out to see if the alerts are working out, because Stream Elements was down before. So if you are enjoying the stream and you're new and you're not followed yet, hit follow. That way, if I can see if this stupid thing's working now, that would be a massive help. And it'd be great for you as well. Thank you, Centrosity HD. Oh, okay, now here we are. Coming out of your first time. Coming in and looking down. Not gonna work. And that gonna work. Okay, okay. Okay. Doing it again. Oh, that is a terrible image to be frozen on. Game, not gonna do anything. But then again, I would do this again. 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 I'm going to do this again. Hi again. And Coda had a panic attack. Fucking hard, not gonna work. Oh, okay, okay. Yo, this is me. My name's Centrosity. Running back into the Minecraft cause it's MC. Cause the views do good and the vibes are cool. You're watching me run and while I make my tools and I'm mining away into the CAVE. That's okay because you know you can see me. Do this again. Glass bottle Diet Coke tastes infinitely better than can or bottle of Diet Coke. There is no argument. In fact, there is so little argument. Right. Hear me out. A glass bottle of premium Diet Coca-Cola tastes 1,000% better than regular. There is no argument. There's no hear me out. It just tastes better. Get good if you disagree. Right, let's see. Did it do it? It ain't gonna crash. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. And just like that, it's gonna take a second to kind of like buffer with it. But we should realistically like remove all of these now because we don't need them. Although stuff like this will be a good way to hide buttons, like having hidden wooden buttons now. Especially if we make like the round trees mandatory resource pack. Like if I go very quickly, bum. Like look, that blends. To you. Was there anything? What else did I add? Nothing important, it seems. I know zombies are different. Like, see, I'm thinking like like that, right? Or it might, is that like, also, it's just a floating thing. Sure, okay. I like this, right? So I'm thinking we could make it double. So my theory is going to be bonk, 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 bonker, bonker, right? So I'm thinking we do that. Yeah, sort of, I guess. Dum ba dum ba dum ba. That's okay. I like that. Although I'm thinking my reasoning for having this here, or less so that, but more so like that. And then we can have fence going around, and then this can be where the house starts, right? More like, you know? Dum, little bum ba. Do oh. Like, yeah. I don't want to just do that. That kind. I mean, we could. We are one short. That is. That's not fun. Loud. Dilly dilly. Yeah. And then from here we do 1, 2. Ooh. Frames, don't fail, let me know. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 4. Wait. This is what needs to be the change. Ready? That was just so out of beat and so wrong. It could have been so good. Ready? Is that? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so it was a wasted effort anyway. Oh my god. And then it's I'm just gonna go. You know what? It's just. See, now this is where it needs to be. Wait. What's our room? Oh, so it was right. Huh? Oh, so I was just off this one. I will be there. Hey, Water, how you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream. That was loud. I flicked it a little too hard. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a good day. I'm walking on Old-Town Road. You know it, you own it. What's up? Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome back, man. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. It's nice to have you in. Welcome. Welcome back to this internet. Oh, how have you been, bro? It's been a day. And you know what we do when we have days? Chat, you should know this by now. We've been doing this for like 4 hours. We just vibe. To the best of the best. Nice. Right. Yeah. Huh. So that's how that one should be, right? Yeah. I popped that hot baguette chien. Oh. Oh, let's go. Don't get us. Don't live up. Good. I'm glad to have you back, bro. It's nice seeing you. We started streaming last week. Last week was our first week back. So, you know, it's nice seeing you, dude. Yeah, don't give it to me now. And we need to get rid of this because we need boom. Circles in Minecraft? Ugh. Tu madre. Oh no, if only I knew French insults. Oh wait. Bonjour baguette chien. I say that's all my French friends. That's a lie, I don't have French friends. Ba, skibidi ba, skibidi beat, skibidi toilet. There go. Down. Give it to me now. Not the hiccups. What are you making? A square. It's our house. Ouch. Tu madre. Yeah, this is gonna be our house. Ouch. Done. We've run out of wood. Tu madre es tu padre. Your ma is your da. Sí, señorita. ¿Cómo estás? People lying, people crying. You could be the one who's dying. Adam, how is your Rocket League going? Yo soy el hero del destino. I think it's better when I say it in a Scouse accent, to be honest. Yo soy el hero del destino. That's my mum whenever she tries to speak Spanish. Like, she can... French even. Because she teaches French in her day job. However, it's borderline racist. Let go. I need oak trees. I need oak, please. I need bloke fees. Oh no, I don't want bloke fees. It's just a big common Londoner being like, alright, you owe me £5, you do, bruv. Sorry. What is this song? Oh, wait, is this Markiplier? Is this the Markiplier musical? It is. The prison musical. I love this. Played 3 years and we actually got someone without thumbs. That sounds... Yeah, sounds fair. Yeah. Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Wagwan. Oh. Right, you were playing trios and you got someone who actually didn't have thumbs. So tell me, Adam, what does that look like to you? Somebody that doesn't have something. Is it just somebody that just didn't know how to operate the ball? Well, I need to be very clear. Oh, wait, no, there's... Nope, never mind. Nope, that is also not fruit. I need food, otherwise I'm about to die. Life up any other time. That's a dragon as well. We're in diamond, so they should have some fundamentals. However, the answer is politely nah. Like, if I trip, I'm dead. That's doable? Please, sir, I just want some more. Oh, there's a skeleton. It's a skeleton down there. It's a skeleton. Look at him. So funny, just dies. What is that? Huh? Cows. Hello, cows. Thank you, cows. Hi, cows. Give me your meat. I'm running. I'm gonna eat the meat raw. Or whatever Gandhi said. Can I reach it? Jason Derulo. That was a panic, but I'm glad I made it. What are you... Where is this? It's a golem. Wait. My microphone just didn't mute the entire time now. It was muted. Huh? Huh. 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 Oh, wow. Going AFK and blaming us? Huh? Oh, wait, him? Or me? Nice. What are you? Sandstone? Nah. I want carrots, though. That's some food I can eat. And potatoes. Because, you know, I'm from Scotland. Calamari. Sure, Minecraft has calamari now. Cooked spinefish. Yep, give me some food. What are you? You're a barrel. Do a barrel roll. Aruba. What are you? Bread? Oh, you are what I wanted. Yes. Dirt, go away. Darkstone, I need you. Not you. Yes, you. Not you. Not you, realistically. No. Yes. No. Anything else that I can really get rid of while we're here? No. 4 cobblestone, really? No, we don't need that. I want to get the book. Yeah, this is why. I'm after the books. Shut up, big man. You do not want this smoke. You do not want this smoke. Give me the lighters, but the lighter now belongs to me. That's right, you don't want this smoke. Move out the way, fat man. Nice. I'm like a seagull from Madagascar. Nice. And then upstairs we go. Hello, fat man. Wagwan. Do you have anything on for offer, big man? Some boss man, do you have anything on the offer shelf for me? Nah, that's good then, boss man. Don't worry about it. More books, more books, more books. Books is all good, mate. It's great. It's a good source of economy. Is knowledge is. Give me an insane amount of loot. Do it. The game has spoken. Open the chest. Open. That's it. That's it, is it? That's not all I'm gonna get. That's it. Just like that, Minecraft stopped responding as well. Why is Minecraft not responding? I've only got 230 plus mods and 16 CPU intensive resource packs and shaders. What do you mean it's struggling to operate? You should be able to do it. I think it should be. It's a bloody joke, that is. Oh? Wait. Oh no, okay. Well, you know what they say back in you know what they say in London? Raid Shadow Legends and all that. Nice. Minecraft has crashed. That's a fun one. Seagulls from Finding Nemo, not Madagascar. Also true. I did get that wrong. Can I just close the force close the program. There we go. Let's go to here. Where my encoder? Okay, encoder, thank you. There we go. It's caught up to me now. Kill the instance. Yeah. Just while we do it. Let me just turn the music up a little bit, chat. Just while I deal with it. It just doesn't want to load, does it, bruv? No, I see it loads. I don't care about the enemies. Yeah, it's going like this. Oh my god, everything is just breaking. Please, OBS, don't move. Still awake, lol. Hey, yo, welcome back into the chat, Shadows. How you doing, bruv? Nah, Shadows, look, you gotta be hitting me with my dancing emotes, bro. Look, hit me with the Sin dance emote. You should have it now as well. Hey. Ooh. See, exactly. See, you know the score, bro. 2-1. Okay, now Shadows, put a mix of both of them in there. Oh my lord, it's Jason Bourne. Oh, look at that. That's long ass hair, chat. Jesus Christ, Jason Bourne. Right, now let me see. What is the score with people today? What are people doing? I'm not ending, by the way. I don't want to end. Minecraft just done a bit of a duncy. I'm gonna change it back to just chat and chat. Man, can someone donate 750? Don't you get your student loan in a week, Shadows? Da 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 da. Right, let's see what's the world going on today. What is the world doing? Okay, right, so chat. We're going to do a chat for a little bit, right? Just so we can get on top of things. So... Ouch. I've cut my arm. That's not fair. That's not fun at all. Ow. Brother, ew. Ew, brother. Brother, ew. What was I going to say? Can't play this song. This one is heavily going to get me copyright struck. Yeah. What if I put it on my I can't. Okay, I definitely can't play this song. Why? Why is it being? Where's the stream list? There we go. Chat, for some reason, everything's just going tipsy doozy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Living la vida loca. There we go. Oh my god, it's about time it loaded. Okay. What I was gonna do earlier was everybody follow me, everybody follow me. I'm gonna load up my Twitch channel, right? I want to show you all something. Y'all want to know what it looked like to be Sintrosty HD before he took his break? So those who were here earlier on and you saw Anton show out. This is a guy who I've known for years on Twitch now, and the funny thing is he knows me back when I looked like where's a good thing? I don't want to show you me crying. What am I? A man? Yes, here we go. Look at this, Donny. Show it on stream. It's 17 minutes long. I ain't gonna watch the 17-minute video. It's a 20-minute clip. Okay, wait. It's actually I feel like. So chat, do we show it on stream? Hey. You see the difference? Look at that. In fact, Now look at that. Ugh. That is some facial reconstruction. Jeez. Who's that guy? That's Nor with a T at the end. That is naughty. Oh, I can't look at that for too long. And look how, like, pale I am. There's no color in me. Brother, do you need some sunlight? Do you need some sunny D to get a little bit of yellow? Like a little bit of orange tone going on. Why are you so bright? Ew, brother. That's upsetting. Good to see the progression, though. You know? What a... It's 17 minutes long, bro. It's Anna. I love Anna. It's been so long.
Being full-time is going to do for you, and I look forward to being there every step of the way, man.
Where are you now, Doobie? It's I'm only kidding. He works a lot. I love Doobie so much. But he's a hard-working man. It's fruit bread. You stole somebody's skin, I remember, Fruit.
And to see Sin remain such an amazing person. So, thank you for everything, Sin. Sending you love and light straight from the Caribbean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's on his face. He's I love Ava.
Beautiful. Anyways, hi Sin.
Hi Ava.
Hey Ava.
Where was I started? I started crying. There's RX. Lana. There is QWERTY. I love QWERTY. Such a gorgeous. I love his hair. RX. Where was it? I mean, it was. Oh, there it is. This it? This is Felix.
I can't read fast. Hey, Sin, we heard.
Hope you am honestly so.
Listen, let me.
So doing your.
There's Jana. There's Lana. Oh wait, this is Kate. Oh, it's Casey's. This is it. This look. You can see where it made me cry. Oh, bro, look at you. And now look at us.
You guys are mean.
No, hi, sorry, I love you. I just want to go back to Casey's one.
I love Kelsey.
Look. Here we go. This bit.
It's Kelsey.
It's Casey now. That's how much times have changed.
Kelsey.
It still gets to me.
You guys
You know.
are mean, bro.
How much times have changed? Look at the setup difference. Not much difference, just different location now. Chat was popping. Hi, Sonia. I was such a crybaby back then. I still am. I love everybody.
Sonia.
I love everybody. It's always a good time. What a time that was. And it's gonna be times like that again. Ooh, what a trip down memory lane that was. Did not think about that bit. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Right, listen. Let's go say hi to a Mr. Slack. Okay, he is currently. In fact, you know what? No, Slack, I love you, bro. However, we're gonna go and we're gonna raid somebody that's further down. I don't think I participated in that. Bless you. Wow. Well, look, now I'm orange. I've got skin tone now. Doors. Like I said, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of more memories that we can make on there. Do 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 do. Wow. Da 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 ba da ba 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 bo. Ra ba ba boo 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 boo. Da ba do 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 do. This shall be my final stream, huh? What? Sorry, dude. Well, you ain't getting a raid then, are you? Why would you put that as your title? Makes no sense. Mardi Gras. You know what? Huh? That's... Someone that we raided last week. What a strange thing. I wonder why. They're lost, I guess. That's such a strange thing. Turn it up. We're just gonna look for someone to raid now instead. You know what? You know, I think we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go over and say hi to Joshy Josh, okay? We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Ellum instead. Chat, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for chilling out with us. Tomorrow, we will be playing GTA. I'm going to make sure that I get on the server ready, and we're going to have some content lined up. If you don't already follow, don't forget to go check out these socials, which are listed now in the chat. Go follow all of the channels. Go subscribe to Centrosity Plays, because that's where I'm going to be uploading all of the clips that were made tonight. They're all going to be going to go live on there over the next night and tomorrow. So if you're not followed on them, go follow them. If you're not in the Discord, do !Discord in the chat. Join it in there as well. This goal's going to be here all week. When that's done, we're probably going to be dying as pink. I can feel it going pink. I feel like that's what people are going to do. However, chat, I love you all. Have an amazing night. Thank you for chilling out with us. As always, you've been cool. I've been Sin. And what else can I say? I'm going to go and turn my lights off. That's what I like to do. Right, chat. See you later.
I never meant this to get autobiographical. So just to review the family madrigal. Let's go. It's my mom Julieta can make you feel better with just one out of five. My dad Agustin, well, he's accident prone, but he means well.
Bye.